Cheers.
Cheers.
What a start.
Okay.
We're not gonna get drunk, slams down another freaking can.
After tearing the thrumming purple crystal from the chest of the chest-like golem, the spear you had taken, and the ruined body of the golem itself, seems to turn ashen, crumpling in on itself under its weight. The exterior turning to ash and dust. Sir Eleanor, sheathing her weapon and giving you a playful jab, and saying, in relief, "Glad I was here with all of you. Certainly not my area of expertise. Lathander doesn't illuminate all mysteries to me. I have much to learn."
I'm
Gaul's gonna
glad I'm
pat her
here
on-
with me too.
Gaul's gonna pat her on the back and say, "Little Hume did good." Rolling a strength check.
What? Why?
Oh, here comes the bull rush.
Is this a strength
Upper
check, or is
across the
this
room.
like some sort of non-lethal damage you're attempting here?
This is.
You
I
know
just
when
pat
like
her
a
on the
really
back.
massive dude pats someone on the back and accidentally puts in too much?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it just like some random, like really heavy pat? Or is it literally non-lethal damage we're talking here?
Just a heavy
Oh,
pat.
it's a heavy pat. I rolled a 22 of strength.
So, let's see, what's her strength? So hers is 16, so she gets +3. Let's see if she's... Oh, and that one, you literally knock her to the floor with your heavy pat. She rolled a nat 1.
Looking down at her, "You seems to be a bit tired from that one, I see. Sorry." I begin to help her up.
She gladly takes your hand and then says, "Certainly, I need to get as strong as one of you."
I'm just gonna do a flex.
Yeah.
Like
Gaul's
me!
gonna do
yeah.
that really heavy flex with both arms going down, where you like cause your pecs to pop out.
Hang
Your
on.
pecs pop out and run off. No, I'm kidding.
How is everyone doing health-wise?
Well, we got our pet. So on the scale of 0 to 36, I'm feeling about a 31.
Jesus.
That's
That was
say-
Gaul's answer, by the way.
Oh yeah. What was that, Yitzen?
While everyone's chatting, I'm slowly making my way over.
You don't know where they are, so like
Okay.
pretty much from your
Well, I can
perspective,
hear
you've
them.
run into.
Did you
You've
just
run into
hear a
those
loud
people.
bellowing burp coming down the hallway?
Yeah.
Roll a
So-
listen check.
Okay, to catch you up on this area, Yitzen, that the dwarves, where are they? Their names. So Grim and Kane both told you that group of foul-smelling people just went down there. Wouldn't chase after them if I was you.
I think that sounds like my friends.
One of them kind of absently spits on the floor and to the side.
Do you know which way they went?
The stunties seem a little insulted, even.
They, Grim, the one in silver armor, states they got some like potions of water breathing. They went to the right.
They went to the right.
So right as you're pointing.
From where your character's looking.
Yeah, okay.
That's right. So the green one is right.
Right. Well,
So
Okay,
heading.
I'll start making my way to the right then.
So heading down, you see 3 hallways. One that goes to the left, one center ahead, and one to the right. So as this is going, I guess you might hear like a large bellowing belch come down the opposite side to where you have just started to traverse.
Yeah.
You are unsure whether or not it is some evil creature lurking in the darkness.
It
Or
most
not.
certainly is that, Dan.
I'm just Travolta looking around.
Oh, it's a pervert!
Oh,
So what are
Cool.
you guys doing in your room?
I'm gonna have a look around for some shawnies.
I'm just gonna make sure he's not getting up.
How can you turn to your icon immediately?
So you're doing a spot check?
Oh, shit, not spot, that was a search.
Oh, search? Okay, so what are you searching then?
I meant to do a spot.
Ah, well, what is your spot instead of +3?
Literally the same.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter.
I
So
do
you
a spot
got
as
10
well.
in total. So looking around the room, you don't see much else beside the various mangled bodies that seem to line some of the sides, where the spikes and, well, the golem who was controlling the almost stonework itself seem to have impaled a few of his, well,
Now roll a
less
strength check to rip out the spike.
invaders. Rip out the spikes from the wall.
Yes.
You want to go over to one of the just spikes in the wall and rip it out.
Yes.
We're not talking like it's a slender spear. We're talking like
You forget
if
who
you
you're
imagine
talking to, Dan.
mountain shape just spike kind of coming out of the wall and or floor. I mean, sure you can break it off, but that's going to be heavy even for you.
I'll break it off.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Alright. I got a
And
23.
Civi, I'm guessing that, what was that 2 on, by the way, Civi?
Oh, I tried to do my own spot check, but apparently I'm so blind I just can't see shit.
Right, you were blinking.
You're mesmerized by the fact that Flint seems to almost be trying to dry hump the wall to tear a spike off.
Yeah, once
And
it.
unfortunately you fail.
I'm gonna give it a try too. I want a spike.
I use this one
You
here. I
just-
loosened it.
Do you just push him out the way?
Yep.
My turn! Yep, okay. 25? You can kind of tell that you've a crack had appeared, but nothing else beyond that.
That's it. I'm getting me mallet.
That's it, I'm getting my pick.
Oh,
hang on.
already.
Gaul completely loses any fucking attention on the spike and begins to leave.
Yep. At rapid speed down the hallway behind you, Yitsin, you see a large figure seeming to approach out of the darkness. Complete darkness, because none of you don't have torch. Oh wait, you have dark vision. So you hear large thundering footsteps coming down the hallway.
Oh
Can I roll a spot check? See if
Sure,
I can
yeah.
figure out what it is.
Oh yeah, also just as a kind of thing, always try to point your character towards where you're spotting and things. It just helps me understand what
no
people
idea
are
how
doing.
annoying it is to do that, Dan, when there's 3 fucking bars above your character's head and it's just
That's why you
don't
never
know
looks
how
down.
annoying it is. I'm doing that for every single NPC, including you guys, when you guys don't tilt your characters.
Yeah, but you don't though.
I'm also zoomed out to 50% so I can actually see the
What
map.
can you say with your special eyes?
I see map.
I'm bored to the rock.
Cheers, I'll drink to that.
So for my
Alright.
spot check, do I add my ability modifier?
It's already got it.
It's- So, spot is a skill. Anytime I say do a whatever check,
Yeah.
then it's always going off of the skill checks on the side. So it's always going to be 1d20 plus the total of whatever I ask you to do. So yeah, it's 1d20 plus your spot check.
The
I'm gonna
skill
roll a
modifier,
dex check
right?
to steal a
No,
fish.
no, not skill modifier. We're talking. So on the first page, on the right hand side, you see how there's that massive bar with lots of writing saying each skill check.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want the total, which is your ranks plus your ability modifier.
So yes,
There is a
the skill
total column.
modifier.
Uh,
The one inside the black box.
I don't think my total column's working, but I've got ranks plus ability modifiers 4. So 1d20 plus 4.
Yeah, should be.
Oh man.
So you see a large shape seeming to approach with thunderous footsteps.
Did I succeed on the dex check to take a fish?
Take a fish? Are you trying to take a fish? Wait, what are you trying to do?
He has a barrel of fish on his back.
I actually have a barrel of fish on my back, yes.
Well, this isn't like you can't pickpocket it, so this isn't like you're.
No,
trying
he
to
volunteered it.
sneakily do
No,
it.
I volunteered it for him. That's all good.
He's nicking me
You're
fish.
literally just trying to grab a fish. He does notice, but yeah, sure, you can grab a fish out of it.
Oh, mate, it's the fish.
I don't know what the heck this is, but I'm gonna try and dodge out of the way.
No, fucking Gauls.
Is you scaring him?
Where are
No,
you
no.
trying to like dodge? Like down here?
No,
Here, or-
Gauls already here.
Yeah.
Gauls seeing the elf lady from
Goals
the
already, yeah.
Oh, it's the pretty elf lady.
I wants to looks too.
He's gonna grab her and grapple her
Wait,
up onto his
Flynn,
shoulder.
No.
And
Oh,
great
you
big
did
hug.
see the.
belt still lit?
He's gonna give her a great
What?
big hug.
Isn't the lantern on your belt still lit?
Yes.
Yeah, so as soon as like well, Flint is approaching, but also that with the spot check, that was when Antelo started thundering down the corridor. But Yutsun, as soon as like he had gone within about 30 feet of you or so, your dark vision means that you would have been able to see him perfectly as if it was in daylight.
Yep. So
Right.
Gaul's gonna say, "It's the pretty elf lady," and hug her up, like grapple hug. Big hug.
I'm
So
going to
could
attempt
you
to dodge that.
You're not
Okay,
dodging it.
See if you crush your spine.
I could grab you from 20 feet every direction. You're not getting away.
That's 15 actually.
Oh yeah, 15. Sorry, 15 feet every
So
fucking
great.
direction.
Do you have Yutsun, do you have any like skills in like tumble or something like that? Try and tumble behind.
No. My tumble's 0.
Yeah, go for it, Fog.
Yeah, sure, Pog. Yes, so at this
Make-
point it would be like, oh,
Make an opposing strength check. He's giving you a big hug.
He's gonna eat him.
I don't know. There's not much I can do, right? I'm just gonna
well, you
look for
could have
help.
taken it as an offensive action in which that you would have had to roll initiative to see like who acts first, and you could have just sprinted away, run away at full speed.
Anyway, acquiring the elf lady, he's going to continue walking down towards the other direction.
Oh, wait, before we're doing that...
Hey,
keep
if
this
he
at
gets
the
to
opening.
acquire something, I
We're
get
going
2 as
to-
well. You come here.
We're doing Fog first, so Fog, you got... did you roll a 2, neg 1?
He did it himself.
But Fog, you aren't really fascinated by the machinery of the golem as it is since crumpled to more... If you imagine as you burn a book and the exterior of the pages and everything seem to like wither and crumple in that almost sheet-like fashion before collapsing, that's more or less what happened to the golem. So it's more or less just a pile of ash and
He got
dust
crumped.
on the ground.
So, just to clarify, was I just kidnapped by fucking
Kidnapped?
Flint again?
No,
That's not
we
kidnapping.
We both got damsels now.
Okay, I guess let's go.
Use
Oh,
cummins
wait.
with me.
I said... So, 1 second. God damn it, everyone's just rushing it. I had something when you were here. I tried to say
Too fucking
twice
late.
now.
We're already over here.
Okay, fine. Yep.
Oh, hang on. I gotta go get the paladin.
Can you
yeah.
please?
Paladin's probably
I don't know.
followed this absolute travesty of a situation going on.
I don't know which ogre's holding me, but can you please put me down?
For... Okay, so I'm moving the paladin. The paladin's going to be coming with you. I guess just with Flint.
Hi.
And so so Yitzin, it is Antelo that has you currently like just put over his shoulder and carrying you along.
I'm not gonna
Christ,
do
I
a
need
spot check on the shoes they're wearing.
I need another drink. Fuck this.
Wait, Antelo, what's your character's name again?
Gaul.
Gaul.
Yeah.
Gaul, put me down.
Oh. Fonions.
So
Yours doesn't like it. Mine's does, don't ya?
You've done this 3 times. I can't complain.
See? That's a yes.
I didn't hear you, yes. I heard the...
Yeah, well, shut up. Yeah, how about that?
Antelo.
I'm happy to see you guys again, but who the fuck farted?
Shyly in the corner, Gaul's just gonna like put his hand out.
What do you mean? What do you mean in the corner? She's literally on your shoulder.
No, I put it down already.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, did you just drop her? Just fucking flood?
No. Alright, so Gaul's
was
gonna
also
become obscenely fascinated by the door in front of him and start poking
Yep.
it to see if it opens.
This is pretty much just
I was hoping it.
anime. You know that anime, How to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? Has this just pretty much degraded into that? Because you're literally picking up girls in a dungeon.
Yeah, but I'm not like a really, really fucking, stereotypical shonen pretty boy.
Okay, so however, we're getting a little bit distracted. So, there is
If that door don't open, I'm gonna break the wall down.
Doorway in front of you. It seems to be made completely out of a heavy-looking iron, with somewhat of a lock on the front of it.
Gaul's gonna start pushing it open.
Pushing it open, the door doesn't seem to budge, but it does seem to have like somewhat of a wheel to turn.
That's the way I know how to fix this.
Almost like a airlock of sorts. Not that you might know about it, but
Gaul's gonna grab the circle bit, and he's gonna try and push and pull it either way to try and get it to open.
Here comes the strength check.
doesn't budge.
I don't know why this one doesn't work. Anyone know why this one doesn't
You're
work?
doing it wrong. Move out the way.
You're smaller than me. You don't need to worry. Just go, you idiot.
Look,
You're smaller than me by a whole size
Alright,
category
fuck it,
baseline.
alright.
Are you guys telling me that with your combined strength,
Alright,
you can't
now.
open this door?
See, it's a
No,
two-person door, see? Now, we gotta pull it real hard.
Okay.
Anyway, comes the strength check.
If you're both pulling it at once, you both can't inhabit the same square, and so I would just say one of you is able to add your strength modifier to the other's roll as well. So you would be able to kind of like do a 1d20 plus your strength check.
So we got a 25 then.
25 in total?
Yep.
The door doesn't budge at all.
Well, that didn't
What?
work.
This door's stupid.
Smacking the handle downwards or the spinny wheel downwards on the door in frustration, what happened?
The wheel seems to turn somewhat, and you can see that from the side part, well, the gap, not that there is a gap between the door and where the wall begins, but you can see that the door shifts slightly upon the turn.
I see you gotta hit the wheel.
Oh,
so
it's
you
a
can hit
break-ins
it.
door. Yeah, hit it more.
Yeah, okay.
I
Gaul's
think
gonna
you
hit
guys
the
just
wheel
need to
again.
turn the wheel. Just
Gaul's gonna
rotate
hit the
it.
wheel really, really hard. Downwards. She's gonna smack it down.
Oh my god.
So you smack it down again,
Yep.
and once more the door seems to shift a few more inches.
Oh,
it works.
Gaul sees what's going on. He's gonna grab it and start spinning it.
spinning it as
Hitler.
fast as you can, it opens. Well, to where is Cho in all of this? Is he like standing right
I'm
on
ready.
you as well?
I'm taller than Cho by a whole size
Yes.
category.
So he's on top of you. You start spinning it, and then the door seems to open slightly and begin to like pin Cho to the wall as it opens like towards the side, like over here. Wait,
This
I
is.
can't.
Hey!
Cho,
It begins to almost
why
like
did you hide
against
behind
that
the door
wall.
for?
Move out the way!
I begin moving into the room.
Yep. So 1 second.
It's just like how they just go for it every time.
So in front of you seems to be another small door.
Jesus.
Well done, guys.
I'm going to do the
similar
point to my
looking-
head meme, like.
A similar looking spinny mechanism on this.
Why is there a second
Gol
door?
turns
He's got to
around
hit
and
it
says-
first, remember?
No, Gol turns around and says, I know these ones. He starts spinning this one.
Yeah, I'll just say that it is large enough. The room, well, the kind of like foyer kind of airlock is large enough for all of you guys to fit inside. Just going to say that for ease of things' sake.
Let's go.
And so, spinning. So once, I'll just assume that everyone's in there at this point in time.
I might
Spinning
just
the mech. Oh,
hang
sorry.
back cautiously.
You're
Nah,
not going to be in the airlock room.
No.
Use a scaredy.
Yep. So, hanging back slightly. So who's going into the airlock room? So Yutzen's hanging back. The paladin will probably.
I'm in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so
gotta change my
you,
AC.
Antelo, Flint are all in there. Fog, are you going in? Because if. So the paladin would probably go in.
I'm going with other guys, obviously. I'm just the last one.
Yep. So Yutzen's the only one that isn't going in.
I'm
So,
in.
as you spin the wheel when everyone is in the weird-looking foyer room, the door seems to open in front of you. But as you spin it, the door behind you seems to have its wheel equally spinning, closing the door behind you.
Oh shit.
Well, that's convenient.
That's convenient. That way the cowards don't need to do anything.
And
Uh,
as the door opens, a rush of thin water seems to brush against your feet. And ahead of
Oh,
you-
we're going to the beach.
Ahead of you, a darkened room seems to, well, stand. Right by it, the limp body of Charity seems to hang.
I told you days was dumb.
Who's Charity?
Crossbow
silence
in
character.
hand.
I'm gonna take the crossbow.
1 second.
Fine, you get a medium-sized crossbow. Not hang
Dan's
crossbow.
just given up at this.
I've already said that off of each player character you can only ever take. I'm not letting people take every bit of loot off of someone's character. There's only one item that can ever be taken off of each person's body if they die.
I
Take
stripped
the
the
body.
entire
People-
body of everything.
Oh, wait, hey, I'm gonna take their skin.
Okay, fine.
No, I'm not doing
No,
that.
You don't have time to take skin.
Oh,
Okay, so inside of the room, puddles of water and various little bits and pieces, scattered armor, weapons, and some bodies of whom you would assume would have been the paladin's companions after they had drowned, seem collapsed on the floor, unmoving.
how'd they drown in a puddle?
I don't know.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah?
Am I able to yell out and they can hear me through the door?
That'd
You
have
can
to be
yell
a
out
pretty
if
good
you
yell.
want.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
I guess I'll do a
Um,
listen.
Yep, so roll a listen check, and I'm going to roll a drink check.
Do you succeed?
Yes.
Listen.
I got a 6.
I got
Well,
natural
yep,
20.
here's the fucking core.
So, Fog hears.
Do I?
No, you do not.
I rolled a 17.
You can't hear him through. You can't.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a solid
you can't
fucking
hear
wall.
through the wall. It's it's literally like a airlock sort of thing.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh,
Right.
he's in a spaceship.
So,
Somehow I can't really understand why, but I can hear you, yes.
Well, you're standing right next to him.
Yitzen's going to have to like say, we'll do a listen check as well.
How do I just 1d20?
1d20 plus your listen.
It's a skill.
Listen is
why did I accidentally press that?
3.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that.
He's cheating.
No, I pressed
13.
up arrow.
Unfortunately, Yitzen, you do not hear Fog on the other side, so there is no response to your call.
Damn it. I'm
Hello?
suddenly realizing that I don't know
Huh?
what's going on.
I could hear you, but he couldn't
Go.
hear my answer.
Let's get.
Dude.
You could hear her, but she could not hear you.
Cho and Gol, I guess, are going to go to have a look around the
Yep.
room, see what's his.
I'm
Is
going to
anyone doing
expect the
anything
drowned
else?
corpse.
Is you? The
Can
drowned
I do like
corpse?
can I do
Yeah,
a
this.
spot
I
check
guess
on the
I'll just
room?
assume
Yeah,
there's
sure.
one here.
So,
Cool.
Civi, you can do a spot check. Yep.
So that'll be a
That's
spot
just-
on my part. Oh, actually, that'll be a search, wouldn't it?
Search. Yeah. I'll just like
What's
mark
my
out a few
fucking
bodies.
rolls?
Like, yeah.
That is a +1.
Actually, what is my spot?
Oh, it's 16.
If I swear, Dan, if you give me all the shit rolls right now, I'm gonna kill you dead.
What do you mean? I'm giving you the shit rolls. You're giving them to yourself. It's like how last session none of the enemies could do anything because they kept on rolling like 1s and 2s. Well, 1s to 5s.
Cho's rolling a spot. Sorry, Gaul's rolling a spot to see what's around the rooms.
Yep. So I'll deal with Flint's search first, then I'll go with yours. So, with your search check, you can see that it is a body of a wizardly figure. Quite damp, wet, and otherwise dishevelled. It has been there for quite a few hours.
You'd think the wizard knew how to breathe.
Yes, you would think so. And 1 second, let me just reveal a little bit more. Sorry, I'm just going by as the light hits. And so, Antelo, with your spot check,
Yeah,
You
I
can
also have
see-
dark vision, by the way.
dark vision out to how long?
Let me check. I think it's. Let me get out. I have dark vision out to 60 feet.
So, with your spot check, you notice that high up, roughly about 30-40 feet off of the ground, but there seems to be a crystalline structure. Somewhat of a gem, you might say. If I go and freehand this with purple. A purple gemstone about 30 or so feet up, embedded in the wall. And hovering somewhere near it seems to be a water elemental. A torrent of water seeming to gush out of it, and it's standing on top of it. Well, standing in the weirdest sense of the word standing, as it does not appear to have legs.
Gaul's gonna charge at it and smack it really fucking hard.
Currently in the air. Well,
Gaul's gonna
on-
charge at it and smack it.
yeah, okay.
How high is it actually, Dan?
So it is currently 25 feet up.
I can hit it.
Well, it's my time to shine.
Gaul's gonna
bolts.
charge at it.
So
What's you
this
doing?
would be. It has noticed you as well, so this would be initiative starting.
Oh,
Wait,
Alright.
notice all of us or just?
Well, you can't see, but you can see that I'll just say initiative for everyone, sure, yeah. Except for, well,
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
including Yitzen.
Including me.
Yeah, just to, like, if you want to do something on your turn or whatever, then that will be your time to actually do anything. Not to say that you are in the middle, well, you are doing combat with them, but instead of you kind of occasionally saying, oh, I want to do this or whatever, I'll just say,
Oh, we got
are
the
you doing
wankest
anything?
rolls.
So
So-
initiative is just 1d20, right?
1d20 plus your initiative.
Oh god, where's my
Which
initiative
is-
0? So,
Yep, so just 1d20.
So, Antelo, was 2 your initiative?
yes.
Okay. I like how dejectedly you said that. Your pain fuels me. Civi got 8.
I want you to
I
remember
got a
the
7.
last 2 fights. I didn't come out on top on initiative there either.
True. Fog got 11. Flint got 8. So the initiative of the Paladin is D20 plus 1. 11 as well. And so,
I'd say just roll a 1d2, 1 being fog, 2 being paladin.
one second,
choose.
I'm just, now just say that Fog will go before the Paladin.
Fair enough.
So we've got Yitsins, we've got Paladin, we got Antelo, we got Flint, we got Civies, we've got Fogs. Let me just ditch that and then add Water Elemental.
If I shoot in a catapult and it shoots me, does that count as a pounce attack?
I would give
I
it
don't
to
even
you
want
as a
to- I-
DM purely for the
I
fact
don't even
that
want to grace that with like an answer.
You do. You know that sounds goaded.
And of course that it is slower.
Fuck you, water,
nee.
bitch!
So let me just go and order descending, and then, so it is Flint's turn first.
I got
So
the guy that fucking 8 goes first. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Hang on.
wait. Oh,
It'd be-
I had you as 13 for whatever reason. 1 second, let me just redo
It'd
that.
be,
He
it'd be
got an
Fog
8,
and
I
the
got a
paladin.
7.
What the hell is this like turn order? Everyone got below 12. Okay, so this is going to be the worst like combat in the history of combat. But Fog, you go first.
Okay.
You can't
did I
see the elemental, by the
Couldn't
way.
see. Oh.
No, it's outside of the light at the moment.
You just
But you
so
hear
heard
water
the
noises.
ogre- you heard
Okay,
the
did I
ogre
hear
started off and roaring.
battle noises like I'm crashing or something else?
No, you just heard the ogre roar in rage as he runs off down the fucking thing to crump something.
Oh, then it is battle. Okay, it is battle. I need to see the fucking thing, so I need to move.
Use your
Okay, I
specialized.
will move. How much I can move? I think 30 feet.
Hey, what the f? You got steroids, you got bigger.
Sorry, I was just
What?
moving it. I was changing the elemental size to be how big it is.
It's large.
Yes.
Oh boy.
1, 2,
And
3,
Antelo realized his
4,
mistake.
Oh no, I
5.
can feel
I
it.
think
It's just,
right now I can see it. Or no?
How?
I
What
don't-
did
I
you
don't
say,
think so.
Fog?
Can I see it right now? I spent 25 feet.
You still can't see it. It's just out. You can see
Oh,
where Antelope
6.
running, but yeah, now you can see it.
Okay, I can. I think I can only attack once because I use my move action.
Hmm.
That's a problem for one of my things. It was -2 where it is. I cannot use rapid shot. Okay. Without rapid shot then.
Single shot at the water elemental.
that's
Let's go.
Yeah, there's only one.
Can I drink it?
Pog.
I
just
need to
took a-
redact things. 1 second, I need to redact it.
Gall pulls
Full-
out
I
a
actually was
straw.
taking a drink and you said that and actually came out my nose. That fucking hurt. Ah,
I think
22.
this hits.
22. Good hit.
A 22. Does that hit? It does indeed.
Yay!
And
that's
so
it.
you do 8 damage.
mm.
Oh, it has reduction. It is water though. Yeah, understandable.
So it takes 8 points of damage. 1 second, give me memento. Yep, okay. Sorry, I was just looking up the. I saw water.
Okay.
It said elemental
question.
traits, and I had no idea what they were. Yep.
Can I scream like, oh, this enemy is made out of water, something like this.
The water, it's alive.
The
Yeah,
water
because I'm
enemy.
not like
It's water.
I'm not wizard. I'm not wizard. I don't really know what it is.
Living water.
No. Okay, that's it.
Yep. Okay. So. 1 second. It is now the paladin's turn. And so the paladin is going to rush up. It can now see it due to you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It moves up next to you, but the paladin doesn't know really quite what to do since it's in the air.
Look
It's
scary.
Civi's
Call
turn.
him cringe.
Yeah, moves and then just drew their weapons. So it's Civi's turn.
Wait, no, it should be Flint's turn because I had a 7 and he had an 8.
Did you have a? I thought
I had a -7.
Oh yeah,
Or,
yeah.
no.
Okay, 7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
-1. Yeah.
Let
so
me
it's Flint's turn.
just move. Oh well, that means that it is the water elemental's turn.
Well, you didn't roll a 1d20
Oh.
against evil to determine who goes first out of the two.
True. I just did descending because descending randomizes if it's 2 on the same.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
So
Good for me.
it's the water elemental's turn, and it.
The fact that you have to think
He's
about
gonna
it,
use
so-
a fireball.
It descends. Well, it descends towards you. It's still slightly off the ground, only about 5 foot, so it's slightly encompassing you, and it is attacking you.
My God, you're getting vored.
Yeah, you're getting slightly vored as it tries to slam attack you.
Okay.
So that's 1d20.
I love the look at Adler's
Wow.
characters. It's like the dumbest shit.
He's slowly getting.
I tell you
slumped
now,
by
that
water.
don't hit.
Are you fucking shitting? How am I getting such
I'm
bad
15.
rolls? So, yeah,
That motherfucker's got a +30. God damn.
it was meant to be plus 14 because it has water mastery and it's encompassing him now, but that still doesn't hit.
It still don't
And-
hit. It's like
yeah.
nearly 10 off.
Wow. I love my rolls. Flint, your turn.
Alright,
Just
hang
end
on.
this
So,
water
5,
elemental
10,
in my
15,
misery,
20,
please.
25. Alright, so I'm just going to stand here. Alright. Where's my smacking stick?
Where is your smacking stick?
You've got one, Rudy.
Yep.
Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, that definitely. I was meant to use power attack, so that was going to be a +7 instead of a +10.
So that's
That's a 24 I got.
24.
You missed. Nah, I'm kidding. You hit.
Motherfucker, Now, here comes the fun part.
Oh, and also, by the way, on its turn, the room is beginning to fill up with water. There is currently about 3 foot of water now, after its torrent of water that is currently like just constantly churning out. There's about 3 foot of water that you guys are all in.
Oz got a 17, so now Dan,
Yes.
how far does he move?
It is a size category larger than you.
I'm large.
No, that's not. He counts as large, powerful build.
Oh, he does. True.
I want
So-
to crump him.
1 second. Element form.
It's
what
5
does
for
that
5, wasn't it?
do? It is. Yeah. I'm just wondering about like
Well, yeah.
flinging and not. Well, it is corporeal. So yeah. It flings into the wall.
No,
5 foot.
no! Oh, very nice. Hang on, let me bring up the damage. So, 46 plus. Hang on. I just need to, because I had it wrong originally at one point for the crash damage, and I had to change it, but I don't think I did. No, it is. Okay, so 4d6 times 2.
Times 2.
Yeah, so 4d6 times 2 my strength. 4d6.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
plus-
It's definitely not times 2 the entire thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, 14 times 4, like my strength modifier.
Yeah.
A 30, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, get fucked.
Yep, so in total it's taken 15 plus 28, which is 30, 35, 33 damage, so that puts it up
40,
to
wouldn't it
41.
be?
Yeah.
What?
No, it's it's minus 4, so it's 33.
Well, no.
Because it counts for both of the hits.
Are you counting the ranged attack as well from Fog?
Yeah, I've already counted that, so it's
Yeah,
taken
yeah.
41 points of damage total now.
Now the next question. Is he on his ass?
No.
Oh, it's a cringe. Oh. Terrible game. I'm happy with doing that big chunk of damage. I'm gonna look at him in a very satisfied way. Like, yeah, you liked that one, didn't you?
Nah, it's more like a freeze frame taken when you take a swing, so it looks like you're kind of taking a shit, you're just grunting. So,
Okay, let me up here.
Civvy's Civvy, your turn.
Considering that, what I want to do is I want to go to Flint's character and climb on him, considering the room's filling with water and I'm short.
What?
Yep, so you're
I'm climbing
to
Flint.
climb.
I'm climbing Flint, yeah.
You start climbing Flint. Flint, do you allow this to happen? Because if you, Stivy is climbing on top of you, that I will give you a negative to your attack rolls.
No.
So you kind of like just shrug them off into the water.
Get off me.
So, wait, Stivy, do you want to make a climb check, and then I'll let Flint do.
Opposing strength.
Ooh. Nah, I wouldn't say opposing strength. Just do a strength check.
So
Alright.
1d20.
So whatever your climb is.
1d20 if there's nothing in there.
12.
You're not winning.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Come on, rolling that one. Fuck up.
I got a 17.
17? Oh, that was your strength check. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't catch. Sorry, I was looking at some other things. So 17, yeah, you managed to shrug Civvy off, and Civvy, I'll let you roll a reflex roll DC 12, or else you're like kind of him throwing you off. You kind of land on your ass.
Mm-hmm. So 1d20 again.
1d20 plus reflex.
I'm on my ass.
Yep. So you are almost, well, your head is only being thrown to your ass. You're pretty much like your head is slowly like bobbing in and out of like underwater and not underwater.
I give full. Wait, what's your character's name, Flint? I forget.
Cho.
I give Joe the middle finger.
While
Stop
taking
touching my
dodge to
good arm.
there.
Imagine he just turns around, looks at me in the water, and just gives me a shit-eating smirk.
Okay, so it is now Yutzen's turn. Yutzen, what are you doing on the other side? You can kind of hear a distant gushing of water, like somewhere beyond.
Well, I know people yelling earlier. I'm just wondering if I should cut through.
You heard no one yelling earlier.
When?
Well, I mean,
no.
Pretty much from your point of view, we entered the piss zone.
No, but I was gonna cast a listen check to see if I did hear them calling out about the water elemental.
Oh, from Fog calling out earlier.
Yeah.
You can make a listen check. It's going to be very, very hard, almost impossible to actually hear from where Fog had moved to and through the door. But you can make a listen check.
Try. I don't know what else I can do yet. Okay, don't hear
I mean, you
any.
could open the door.
I can hear water.
So, what? Well, there is the door. You could try to open it.
Well, the thing is, like, I know that this door closes when the other one opens,
Hmm.
but I want to find a way to, like, keep it open.
Yeah, but finding a way to keep it open, one needs to open the door first, correct?
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. The door can actually be opened.
Okay, thank you.
Cheers,
Alright.
I'll drink to that.
I'll open the door.
Spinning the handle. Oh, sorry, go on, Yitzen.
I was just gonna say I don't need to roll anything for that, right?
No, it's just the door handle, and unlike the ogres, you most likely know how handles work.
Hey,
Yeah.
I live on a fucking cliff, man.
I just imagine that you're screaming at the sky when you do this. I know how handles work!
I've seen them when I smash them.
As you spin the handle and it begins to the door begins to open slightly. The water underneath of your feet, well, everyone in the party, in the room, the water seems to dissipate as the door also opens grates in the floor, the water falling through somewhere deeper below. Along with that, the water elemental too seems to fade with the water, and the crystal seems to set itself into the wall, being covered by the stonework itself.
Oh, where did the fucking squishy go?
Wait, would I be right in saying that now both doors are a bit open?
A little bit ajar.
Alright, well I'm gonna yell through and say, hey, is everyone okay?
Hey,
I'm
do you need
smashing.
anything? Sandwiches?
Gaul's gonna ignore it and walk over and just rip the fucking crystal out the wall.
The crystal is now completely covered. Like, as the door opened, it seemed to retreat into the stonework itself.
I guess I'll yell back to Yitzen.
And also, it was 35 foot up.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell back to a water monster. There was a water monster, and fuck, what'd you say your name was again, Flint?
Joe,
This one's an asshole.
use an ass.
Okay,
Dumb.
so nothing
You
new.
wouldn't let me climb you.
You molest me. I'm the molester.
I needed height.
You a
You
bitch.
are height. You're an idiot.
Bro, you got legs, man. What the fuck?
You got
Just stand
bigger
up.
legs.
Yeah, of course I do. I got gains.
So how high off the ground did you say, Dan?
He said 35.
The crystal is 35 foot up the wall, and it's no longer visible. As the door opened and the vents in the floor opened up to, well, drain all the water, including the elemental, the crystal
wall.
itself seemed to retreat into the wall.
Oh, where did the squishy go?
Close the
Oh,
door.
yeah,
I
yeah.
want to get back to smacking.
Can I yell to the giants?
sure
"Wanna
about
smack
that?"
The wall.
Yep.
Go beat up the wall. He called you names.
I'll beat up the fucking squid.
The squid can't talk though. The wall called you names.
He's Of course he can't talk, because I fucking gave him brain damage.
Brings the squishy back. I wants to hurt it now.
I guess I turn around to Yitzin, shut the door.
I'll come over and close the door if I have to.
Shut the door now. Shut the door.
Yitzin, are you getting in?
I'm just gonna close the door.
Are you getting in and closing the door, or are you literally just winding it back shut?
I'm gonna wind it back shut and walk away.
All I can imagine is the two giants getting slightly angry because they don't get to smash and kill it. And it's like, I want to smash it now.
Close the door! Smashing! I'll break the door, no one can open it.
I thought you were about to
Right.
wedge the dead little girl into it, you know?
The
I'm
door-
gonna close the
Okay,
door
I'm
and walk away.
I'm a little bit lost,
Yep.
guys. Can you say what is happening? Because I feel like there is so much like character talk with each other that I don't recognize.
Effectively,
Is the
all
elemental still
all the
dead
water.
or not?
No,
The
so
elemental just retreated.
the elemental didn't necessarily retreat, but so small, like if you imagine grates in the floor, as the door opened up, these grates opened up and drained the room along with the elemental. So the elemental is gone now. And so,
No, fucker! I hate it.
but the gem also retreated. And so Yutzin is now spiraling the door closed once more from the other side. And with a almighty thunk, it seems to close once more. The crystal reappearing, and it seems to almost be bleeding water as an elemental drops directly on top of Antelo. And to save everyone rolling initiative again, I'm just going to keep it as is. It's either that or it's a surprise round anyway for the elemental, but
Yeah, we'll just
So-
pretend that we had like a fucking intermission.
yeah, effectively, yeah. And so if we go and descending again, the elemental does drop and it attacks. Well, it's right on top of it. It's no longer floating because it literally just like bled
Why
out
did
of
it
this
get a new
crystal.
initiative roll and no one else did?
It's not the same water elemental.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My wasted damage!
It drops directly on you,
No.
and immediately the torrent of water seems to start pouring out of it. On its turn, it fills at least 3 feet of water once again within the room, and it strikes at you, Antelo.
Alright, go on, miss again.
Becomes
How
a plus
fucking
50.
dare you?
It's gonna miss.
I'm gonna roll that one, I can already tell. Anytime this sort of shit happens, it gets 13 plus 1 for encompassing. It's gonna be 2.
No, it hit.
19! Natural attack, so it only crits on a 20, so don't worry about that. But it hits you for... a massive 9 damage. Wow! Wow!
Nice.
What is this, Permaslow? Oh god. Oh, also, well, you don't actually have any torches on you, but anywhere that the elemental touches, it puts out all fires, exposed lights, and even like any fire or anything like that touches it, it has a dispel magic attempt automatically on.
Oh.
But now it
I need
is
to be very cautious. I have ever burning torch. If it touches it, I lose my torch.
the paladin charges. Well, it's not going to charge like that. Whoops, I need to move it out of the way to grab the paladin. The pain of being able to control every character. So, roll 1d20 plus 3 plus. Where are the stats again? The elemental is. What's its alignment? It's neutral. Okay. Doesn't do anything with that, but. So it gets plus. Does not hit. Oh, wait, plus 2 to that, which is 19. 19, unfortunately, does not hit.
That's some good AC.
Fog's turn, I guess.
It is Fog's turn indeed.
Okay. My character doesn't know about the whole shenanigans about light, so I will not move out. My character doesn't know. Okay, I roll. 17, 25 hits only on 25, I guess.
The 25 does hit for 7 points of damage, which is a total of 5 it takes. And
That's it.
do you take a 5-foot step, or do you want to do anything else? The
My
17,
character
unfortunately.
doesn't know about this feature of the elemental, so no metagame. I'm still on my place. That's it.
Yeah, so you don't do anything else. You're not moving around, or
Yeah,
because you haven't. Oh, that was a full attack, wasn't it?
it was a full attack because I was in one place.
Yeah. So it's Flint's turn now.
Wham. Damn.
Unfortunately,
The end of my turn.
misses. Wham! No 5-foot step. Don't want to wham even harder.
I don't have to move.
Vivi, your turn.
You said fire doesn't work on it, right?
No.
Little
No,
bit out
light
of
sources
character,
get taken away.
I guess I'll try to throw a fireball at it, I guess. No?
Yep. So yeah, so roll your cast. Well, your casting. So you need to beat a DC 10 plus whatever level the spell is to manifest the spell.
So 1d20 plus anything?
So that's 1d20 plus your caster level plus your wisdom bonus. So your caster level is your 2 or 3 cleric. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
It's a
and
3
then
cleric.
Yep.
You
So
pass.
you succeed, I'm guessing, because it's a second level spell, I'm guessing, or first?
Yep.
Yep, either
Second.
way, succeed. And so you're throwing it?
Yep.
And so that is a ranged touch attack. So ranged touch attack is DC. You need to roll a 1d20 plus your dexterity modifier plus your base attack bonus.
Oh. Ugh.
Nice.
Boy, if that was a 1, I was going to say you throw it directly into Cho's back.
Right in his ass.
Yeah,
Ugh.
just for like shrugging you off. Whips around. What's this about?
You's getting crumped now.
My
My
turn.
rolls are shit.
Yep.
How far can I move?
30-foot movement normally. 60 foot if you use up your standard action. Everything else you can run ×3 and ×4, but that's absolutely full round. So 30
Yeah.
foot, 60 foot, or anything up to 120 foot at max tilt.
Alright, well, I'm gonna walk up to this intersection. Each square is 5 foot, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast a spot check down each of these corridors.
Yep.
So
So one is where the party had come from, but do you want to do your spot check on the other?
well, I don't know what is down each corridor, so I might as well cast a spot check for both.
Yep.
And I got 9. So-
Yep. Well, you can see up to. You passively see, I think it's 30 foot or 60 foot of dark vision or something.
Okay.
Because being a drow, you have dark vision, and so you see in complete darkness as if it's daylight.
Mhm.
And so you can see the edge. Well, you can't see too many details with your spot check, but down the path that the party didn't come, there seems to be a large ornate door. 1 second. Along the path seems to be a great many air duct shaped holes at floor level, and ahead of you, down the corridor, there is a stone doorway that seems ornate and finely sculpted.
Hmm.
The corridor seeming to be lined with small gems that seem dark at the moment.
Interesting. Can I cast a spot check for any traps?
Searching for traps is something that only generally rogues can do.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you cannot find traps. You know that traps can exist and things like that, but you don't know what to look for.
Mm. I don't know. Are there any like stones on the ground or something that I could throw?
It just seems to be a stone corridor.
I do have like a 10-foot chain in my inventory. I'll just throw that down the corridor and see what happens.
Are you holding on to the end, or are you just going, yeah?
I'm just gonna lob it. I'm just gonna throw it.
You're not holding on, so you just lob your entire chain down the corridor.
Yeah.
It seems to land on the stone with a metallic sounding thud or clang, I guess. But nothing else seems to happen.
Alright. I'm just gonna go and pick it up.
You've already moved.
Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't.
You
move
can't
again.
move multiple times in a single round.
Alright.
So
Well, there's
you would
nothing
still
else.
be at the edge.
Yeah. Alright.
And
Nothing else I can do.
yep, Antelo, your turn.
What? Sorry?
Also, cheers. Your
Cheers.
turn and cheers.
Smack him.
I'm gonna 5-foot step back.
Yep.
I'm gonna
You're gonna smack?
Yes, extremely intelligent plan.
do I hit it?
25 does hit.
So that is 27 damage.
That is a lot of damage. Jesus, max damage.
I
So it deals 25
come
points of damage.
You say that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I cringe.
I mean, what, are you gonna do a lot of damage?
I already did do a lot of damage, and then I got fucking retconned.
So now, the water in the room has risen to about 5 foot. Anyone who is of medium size is now having to start swimming. Well, to keep themselves up. And with that, where is this? It still can't do that yet. Needs more water.
Oh no.
It's angry at Antelo for like dealing damage to it. How
He's
many?
turned
What is this
all
high
mid-
class fucking water element? Oh, I've been touched.
Roll 1d20 plus. Oh, it's not encompassing you anymore, so that's just plus 13. And it gets 2 of these. With a full attack.
Well, one hit.
1 hit.
1 hit, 1 missed. So that is roll 2d6 plus 6. A whopping 12 points of damage.
Nice.
I'm really hitting under the average with all of my rolls. This is just terrible. I need
No,
like
you got a
OP3.
HP reset. What you bitching about?
Okay, Cartman.
Shut the fuck up, fat ass.
Hey, don't call me fat.
Paladin.
I'm not gonna finish that.
It's the paladin's turn, and roll 1d20 plus 6. I'm really bad at rolling these die, aren't I?
Quite.
A 4. Ugh. Okay, so that's 2 in a row that have been like lower than 25% chance. This is bullshit. Okay, so the paladin misses, but is taking a 5-foot step towards Gaul, and is kind of like just backing him up. And then it is Fog's turn. Oh wait,
Get
also I needed to. Oh whoops! You do
Even
1 second.
Natural 1 in one of the rolls.
Nice.
There's also before this I needed to actually double check because I forgot that now anyone who is medium sized needs to be, well, it's going to be starting to swim. Characters, there's nothing. Okay, so that is if a character is underwater, so they no, that's just, they're swimming. So the character is holding their breath. Character must. It's not an hour. Blah blah blah. Starting to swim. So it's considered. Okay, so everyone needs to before they make an action. They need to make. Well, this is only for medium-sized creatures at the moment. They need to make a swim check, and it is DC 15 that they need to make, or else their action is failed.
So I didn't do this attack?
So just do a swim check quickly now, and we'll take what
thank
you've
God.
previously done.
I
This
can
is
reroll
only
them.
on your turn, Civi. I'll take that as your next one, but yeah.
Okay. You didn't say when. It's like, or I'm just doing.
Yeah. So the paladin did make it, but Fog, quickly make a DC 15 swim check.
Go! No!
So your attacks,
I
you
didn't
weren't
use my
able to
arrows.
attack, and yeah, so swim check is dependent on this. So you are considered to have failed, and so wait,
Does mean that
if the
I
character,
smoothed my full action, my full attack action.
so you 1 second, I'm just reading through. Give me a second. That was a character can hold his breath for a number of rounds equal to that, but not of the character. Movement actions or whatever. If the character makes an attack for full round action, the remaining breath is reduced by 1. After that period, a character make. Quarter. The character fails, he or she makes no progress, and the character fails by 5. You failed by 5. You go underwater. If a character is underwater, the character must hold their breath. A character can hold his or her breath for a number of rounds equal to the character's Constitution score. What is your con score?
3.
But only if... No. Constitution score, not modifier.
Oh, not modifier, 16.
Yep, and you tried to attack, which means that you hold your breath and you were trying to take an action, so you decrease by 2. So 16, so you have 14 rounds you can stay underwater still, or else you drown.
Okay, but I lost my action or I didn't?
You attacked underwater and failed. Oh wait. You're underwater. If a character takes an attack or a full round action, the amount of breath is reduced by 1. So there's that. Oh, so you can attack while underwater. So you do fire off, and you got a nat 20 on one.
That's not an... That's... One of them is natural 1 and one of them is 11. Can I reroll it or not?
Oh, no, we won't re-roll, but... Sorry, I couldn't see if that
Okay.
was a nat 20 or not, because it... Oh, okay, 11 plus, yeah. So it
I
hits,
got natural 1. I got natural 1 on the second.
so 20 on the first one hits, 10 on the second one misses. So the 20 on the first roll, that is 8 neg 2, that is 6. So it goes up to have taken 36 damage.
Oh, I got natural 1. What happens on the natural 1? I missed. No?
Oh, nat 1. Yes. Okay, so on a nat 1, if you want something to happen, you drop your bow while scrambling for water. You're gonna have to go and retrieve it.
Oh, okay. That's it?
So, yep, Flint's turn. Sorry, it's been a while since I've actually done any underwater combat, so I needed to read
I hit with
that
the
a little
power
bit.
attack. So, woo.
Yeah, make your woo. I'll play your game, you rogue.
22.
22 does indeed hit. You
Then
are
move.
of mediums.
I'm large.
Oh no, you're medium, but you act as if large when it's beneficial. So you
And
do
this
not
is
have to make
beneficial.
Yep. So you do not need to make a swim check yet.
Alright.
I just imagine you pretty much like Aragorn at this point in time with
Yeah.
the Watcher in the water, just like going through and just going, oh, man, too angry to swim. Yep, you hit and you deal that damage, swinging it back into the wall for a total of, that is 20 plus 26, that is 46 points of damage. 46 plus 36 is 82.
Alright, so I'm gonna drink the potion of breathing.
That is a...
Is that a full action?
It's a movement action to draw it from a bag.
So
I don't know if you have a potion bandolier or anything like that,
I don't.
but generally drinking a potion is a standard action.
Alright, so I guess I'll draw
I
it
believe.
then?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that. So now I've got it in my hand.
So you're currently one-handing your weapon.
Yeah.
So you now have weapon in one hand, potion in the other, you're ready to go. And it's
Yep.
Civi's turn.
Nice. So I assume at this point I'm still swimming in water, right?
Well, you need to make a swim check. Oh, you
Wait,
passed your
and I
swim
already
check.
did-
The
yeah,
previous
I
one, the previous one, yes.
Yep.
So you
Wait,
are swimming well.
Go on.
Hmm?
I was
Nothing
gonna
to
say,
go on with.
I was gonna say, can I try to grab on the Flint's arm or something and try to hurl another fireball?
Oh, you've already succeeded to swim. You could just throw the fireball.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, but it's funnier if it's grappling onto you.
Stop trying to fuck me over! I'll fuck you back!
Climb up him like a ladder. Oh, I thought that was going to be a
Swear to
nat
God.
one.
I swear to God, it was rolling on that one. I was about to.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
shit.
so as well. So, you get 20, so you successfully cast the spell. Now you need to make a ranged touch attack against the elemental.
Don't fuck me over.
Nope.
It misses and sails into the watery surface, extinguishing itself.
You fucked me over, Dan.
I fucked no one.
You
Thatch.
fucking everyone.
No bitches.
Even yourself.
It's your turn.
Well, unaware of all the events that are transpiring over there, I'm going to go and pick up my chain and walk to the door that I saw.
Going without the party, so greedy.
Well, they seemed fine. They wanted me to close the door.
Stepping down the darkened path ahead, it seems to have an absent gush of breeze pass down your way as you approach. A smattering of sand seems to whip up around your face in the gust, stinging your eyes. Small, deeply set stones in the walls, glittering like stars in the sky, begin illuminating the path forward and up to a stone door ahead. Well, you saw the stone door. This was if people didn't have vision.
Yeah.
Along the path seems to be a great many air duct-shaped holes at the floor level. And the stone door ahead, I've already described it being ornate and finely sculpted. Rather beautiful in the starlit corridor, and you pick up your chain.
Where is the door? Is it over here?
It's at the end, yeah. Oh,
I was gonna say it's on the
my
roof.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do pixel perfect like that so I don't reveal the room. Yep, there you go. So there is a door right there. You've moved, you picked up your chain.
Does it have a door handle?
I'm afraid at this point in time, regardless of whether we're having a door handle or not, you've already moved and picked up your chain, so no more movement this turn. Sorry, this
Okay.
is the annoyance of doing things outside of combat, inside of combat, where I'm treating them as if they are actions in combat.
That's okay.
Antelo, your turn.
Fuck it up.
Oh, is
Yes.
oh
That was a wank roll.
yeah.
That
no
was
kidding.
pretty bad. That's almost as bad as my rolls.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. What else do?
You can make movement. You
I
are
know.
bigger than the paladin.
I know.
You
but
could
that'll provoke an
sprint
attack
away
of
and provoke an attack of opportunity if you wanted.
I'm not that fucking stupid, Dan. Shut up.
Bro, you
Run
got like
away!
-50 in.
Well, the real question is, if both
Alright,
attacks
my-
hit next, do you reckon you could stand up to a full attack?
Probably not, but regardless, I'll make a 5-foot step.
Yep, on top.
All right. What are
It's-
elementals turn?
The elemental, let's say you'll be higher because you are taller. I'm going to roll a 1d2 to see who it's going to be trying to attack. So 1 is the paladin, 2 is you. 1 is attacking the paladin on d20,
Oof.
and it is full attacking. The water is raised by another 3 feet. So it is now at 13 foot of depth. Sorry, not 13 foot, 8 foot of depth. And so, it's full attack. So 1d20 plus 13. Oh, it could. It's also going to be 5 foot stepping on
You've
top
already
of you.
declared the attack. You don't
True,
get to do
true,
that.
true. Yeah. It's gonna hit anyway. I just like being inside of people, bro.
Hey?
Is it going to hit though, Dan?
Human moment.
Is it going to?
I can hear his blood Well, like pressure just boiling right now.
Are you fucking shitting me?
That
The last 3 turns of combat, 5 of those attacks have been less than a 5. This is bullshit.
Tried water elemental.
Obviously, it drained the good water elemental, and this was the one that was called in at last minute.
Bro, this is
This is-
suspension. This is the mentally challenged stepbrother.
Diversity high.
That was good plan all along. Drain the good one.
Fuck.
Going on.
Oh my god, the big one's gonna come back later and it's gonna be mad. You killed my retarded brother!
And you're next.
It's
Did
the
you a
paladin's
favor?
turn. Roll 1d20 plus, so it's plus 6. 18. That is 2 18s in a row that this paladin has got. It misses.
Bro, who needs to hit to win a fight?
Ah, damn it. I should have actually, especially since they moved over there for a reason. The paladin moved over there. I should have remembered that. It was so long ago. She moved over to try and lay on hands you, Antelo.
Oh.
Hog, your turn.
Shoot it. Or swim. Wait, you gotta get your bow back.
Okay, first of all, I need to roll for swimming, I think.
Yes, roll for swim check, DC 15. Oh, I forgot the paladin also should have rolled for swim.
I don't do anything because I can't.
Nice.
I'm continue to suffocate, I guess. Or I can do
Yep.
something.
So the paladin also, so that is their con, so 16, that is neg 2 now, so, yep, so
Oh, you know
paladin,
what?
Yep.
You've said that if I take action, my number of rounds that I can, do
if you
something.
take a, yeah,
Okay.
if you take an attack or a full round action, then you failing the swim check means that you go down by an extra 1. You weren't trying to make an attack or a full round action, so it doesn't go down by an extra 1. However, you fail to retrieve the bow because you're just drowning, pretty much. At the moment, you can't swim. You couldn't retrieve your bow.
Which kind of action it was? Was it move action or standard action?
It's so it would be a. Oh, picking up something off the ground would generally be a movement action, but you cannot move if you fail
Does
the
this mean
swim
that-
check.
okay. Does this mean that I have still standard action or not?
Yes,
One
but
standard
you failed,
Yes.
you failed the swim
Okay.
check, like you're drowning.
Yeah, but it's fine because I will use my standard action to pull out the bottle. To
You
which
can't
kind
pull
of,
anything else out. Pull out something is a movement action to draw.
Oh, so it's not standard action.
No, not a standard action. So
Okay.
movement action is like pulling
Action for
something out
anything
or anything.
useful.
Nope.
Standard action with nothing in your hands or anything like that.
You could throw an arrow.
Wait a minute.
screw
I
it,
got.
I'll-
Can I just, as
If
my
you want
attack action, I can throw a spear?
Here's-
No.
No,
If you
don't.
had a spear in your hand, I will let you draw a spear as a standard action, but as this is my DM gamble I'm giving you here. Do you want to make a swim check to draw that? If you fail that, then I'm going to consider you as one more drowning.
I already failed my swim check, but I still get my standard action because I lost my move action. No.
Yeah.
Then
Well,
I
a
s-
successful
or
swim
is it
check
like-
allows a character to swim, move, after as a full round.
No,
Okay,
I'm doing this just underwater. Then I'm just doing this underwater. I can still choose not to breathe.
No, so you.
No?
Sorry.
But you've already fucked up the swim check.
A successful swim check allows a character to swim at 1/4 speed or their speed as a move action, or half the character's movement as a full round action once per round. If they fail, you make no progress, and if the character fails by 5 or more, you're already underwater, so that's already been hit. You can't make any other more actions if you fail your swim check.
by 5.
Okay.
Not by
if
5. You're already
fail,
underwater.
Okay. But does this mean that I couldn't make any swim checks because I'm already underwater?
No,
You've
you need
already
to make a
made the
swim
swim
check
check.
to stop drowning and start
Oh.
making progress. At the moment, you're pretty much like, if you imagine, you're flailing underwater.
So I'm essentially stunned and I cannot do anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. I'm constantly stunned. That's it. That I don't do anything on my turn.
This is why I said swim is fairly important. I'm glad
I
that I
did
put
very
it
good
in.
check +4 and I still failed. That's fine.
So it is Flint's turn.
So, if I drink the potion, I can still attack you.
So drinking the potion would be a standard action. Drawing something is a movement action. I'll double check this, and Antelo, feel free to check as well. Drinking potion action. Is drinking a potion a stand?
Action. Drawing
Yep.
a potion is a move action.
Yep. Okay. So I was right. So standard action to drink.
Alright, I'll drink it. I did enough damage for 2 turns.
Yep. So you drink the potion, and small gills appear on your groin, and thus you can now.
Right, why have I got a
breathe
dick
under-
breathe? What the fuck? I'm like that guy from the fucking The Boys. I can't do anything else in my turn. Alright, next person. I'm gonna two-hand my weapon again, I guess.
So then it'd be my turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You said a standard action was, to receive the potion, correct?
Move action to draw it, standard to drink it.
All right. I guess I'll use my movement action to draw it and my standard to drink it.
Yep,
Does-
and Dan DC'd.
Well, shit. Point and laugh.
You're gonna have to do your swim check first, buddy.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, am I coming back?
Ah, there you
Yes.
are. Hello.
1 second, my Discord is spinning. I need
Yes.
to restart it. Give me uno momento, and then I'll be right back.
I did my swim check and I passed it with flying colors.
I love how I literally, in order to pass this check, have to roll a 5 or higher.
You just gotta be there.
Well, I don't even have to take it yet. I've got maybe another 2 more turns before I have to take a swim check.
Yeah. So, Sippy, what are you doing?
I got a 17 on
For
my swim check.
17, you swim successfully.
Yes.
What are you doing?
And then I would like to take the potion on my bag and then knock it back.
Yep, potion on your bag, knocking it back. You can now breathe underwater.
Cool.
So-
That's my turn.
Yep. With knocking back a potion and things like that, you pretty much just are able to bypass the swim check, because you can just drop to the bottom and then just do your actions as if normal.
Okay.
Attacking with a melee weapon when you're submerged, you get, I think it's -2 or -4 to your
Can I
attack
still use
rolls,
fire magic
unless it's
underwater?
like a spear or anything like that. Using fire magic underwater, I would say no.
Fuck. Then I'm useless.
Also, I think that you might have already used up both your level 2 spell slots for the
He
day.
has.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I have.
Alright. Yutson.
Oh, it's
Okay.
Yutson's then.
So, Dan, is there a doorknob?
There is indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna go and turn the doorknob.
This will start some kind of talk, so I'm hesitant to start it right now when everyone else isn't there, because it will just be them taking a
Oh.
break for 20 minutes or so, or 10
Okay.
minutes or whatever.
Well, how
That's-
about instead of that, I run back to the other door to go and check on everyone and tell them what I found.
Oh, please say you don't open the door again.
She
Well,
doesn't have the movement
this
to make
turn-
that.
For this turn, I'm gonna run back to the door.
She'd only make it to no, you wouldn't make it that far.
That's
Can I
20.
run
You
60
get to
feet?
here.
You'd get to here?
I thought I could go 60 feet.
No,
Can
30
can
feet.
run.
You speak.
30 foot is normal movement. You can run at 60 foot. You can sprint at ×4, which is 120. But 120 is similar to swimming and drowning and things like that, where you can run at your speed for the amount of constitution that you have. Anything past that, you start making con checks, or else you immediately pass out. Similar to swim checks, once you hit 0 on your swim checks, you start to drown and you immediately go unconscious and are considered 0 hit points. And you start drowning each turn.
Alright, I'm gonna sprint to the door.
Yep.
What do I need to roll?
What are you doing?
I'm sprinting to the door.
And then, yeah, so you just sprint to the door.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't need to roll anything.
No, you do not.
Cool.
Okay, so it's just sorry, I'm just closing things down in the background. Sprinting to the door, that's your turn, because sprint is a full round action. Antelo, your turn.
Smack him.
Fuck.
Missed
Same roll.
by-
Nice.
yeah,
Same roll.
missed by 1.
5 foot step.
Yep. And so is now the water elemental, and so they are attacking the paladin once more. 1d20 plus 13.
I literally am rolling something that's only you.
How the fuck am I only getting 5s and below?
I know,
that's...
kinship.
What is with these rolls tonight?
Nice.
That is now 7 out of 8 rolls that have been below a 5. I'm tempted to calculate how fucking unlucky this is. This is bullshit. I mean, the 18 still does hit her, but still, this is getting ridiculous.
Ugh.
I'm not a happy chappy with how demented this goddamn elemental is.
Fuck now, it's almost as good as the bloody wolf we had in our first session.
Oh yeah. Well, then again, it did bite off Homer's groin.
Yep.
That's right, he was a eunuch from that point on, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yes. Okay, so it does 15 damage to her.
I got a perfectly average roll on damage.
Pretty much. Sorry, I needed a little bit of a smoke there to fucking... This is just depressing. Cheers, Antelo and Yitzen. I need something to cheer me the god fucking damn up. Cheers. Okay, swim check on the paladin. 1d20 plus. So that strength is 3, and that is 2, so 5.
2d10, that's some good shit. Bloody hell.
Fails. So she was going to be taking a standard action, so she goes down by 2. So she is now at considered 12. Now, okay, so it is now Fog's turn. Fog, do you want to swim? At long last, nat 20.
Is this enough?
Nat 20, you immediately go down, retrieve your bow, and like some sort of siren out of the water, you breach the surface.
Standing
and
upon
also-
the water.
Also, by the way, I forgot to mention on the elemental's turn, water has now risen to 11 foot. And so
I'm good.
anyone who is now large is considered 10 foot.
Huge.
You're huge? Okay, so now Flint is going to have to start swimming though.
He's got
Why?
the
I
balls
drank the potion. I'm
Oh, yeah,
perfectly
yeah.
content.
Well, if he hadn't, he would have had
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
And so, Fog, you have successfully swum to the surface. What do you want to do? You now have your bow in hand.
I will not risk it. I will grab my potion. Can I do it?
Yep. You manage to grab your potion and drink it.
And that's it
You-
for my turn. Yeah.
Yep, gills appear in the usual place for you.
The
Oh,
crotch.
fuck you!
No.
So wait, by all that logic, does that mean Flint can taste his crotch?
I don't know if
Bro,
gills
when you
allow
breathe,
people
do
to
you
taste.
taste the fucking air?
Yes.
No. No, don't fucking... Shut up.
You
You
gotta roll
actually-
to see if you taste dick or not.
Nah, true 5-gun, experience your senses, Flint.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll the attack.
Great.
Oh well. Next turn.
You need to roll a swim first.
Why?
Because you are now considered in water. The water
Remember,
has now
he's-
reached
he's
I
11
drank the
foot.
potion. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I keep
We
forgetting.
literally just talked about that.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, let me put a symbol on all of you, so I actually know that you guys. Let's just put the potion symbol on everyone who has drunk water. Sorry, drunk that. Also, I'm tilting you back the way you should be facing. Yep. Sorry, pet peeve. It annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah, all good.
Yep. So it is. Yeah. So Flint, roll your attack roll.
He already did, and he got the 17.
I got a 17.
Oh, he missed. You should stop power attacking.
No!
Okay. If I can't one-shot them, then I won't hit them at all. Civi, your turn.
Am I able to... Yeah, I would like to grab my crossbow and just take a pot shot, I guess.
Yep, so pot shot using that in water, so you'll get -2 to your attack roll. But yeah.
So what is it going against my...
So it's your 1d20
mhm.
plus your dexterity plus your BAB, -2.
Well, this is going to be a spicy one. Fuck.
Misses.
Kill him,
God
made to do
damn.
less damage.
The fucking
Do you-
fours.
Whoa, yeah, dude, the rolls.
The rolls in this room, I think the room is cursed. Okay, from now on, this room is actually going to be known as cursed. Enough people have just been fucking up every roll in here that this room is going to be, in lore, cursed. This is why this elemental's here. The elemental is also cursed, it can't leave.
Just
Alrighty.
moving on. No, it's
Yes,
yes.
and I get,
Listen,
I swear to God.
Don't open the door.
Don't influence.
Look, technically, I don't know what's going on. I know, I would probably open the door.
are
I
you
don't-
opening the door?
Well, I don't want to ruin your battle. I don't know. What else can I do?
Make a nice ham sandwich for
Yes,
them
the
when
silent
they get out?
problem. What if I fuck off all the time?
Do you just call out to them? What's going on in there? I hear water.
Yeah.
It's a big piss.
I'm just gonna call out. Hey guys, you okay? What's going on?
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Gurgle, gurgle.
Yes, I understand
That
waterfall.
sounds bad. That doesn't sound good.
In 10 turns, if everyone dies, that Yusin just opens the door and then a swamp of corpses just like pile out the door.
Oh god.
Just knocks back a shot and
Wait,
leaves.
I just realized something. The water has to be poisoned because we're in the same water as fucking Antelo. He's an ogre. So he's like rancid and shit.
Nah,
No,
this is like his
fuck?
monthly bath.
This is
He's
monthly.
yearly.
This is
yearly.
fucking the decadely, mate.
You're not happy about it.
There is not a joy in this ogre's face. As a
it
matter
took
of
me
fact,
years to
Dan,
get such texture.
Dan, as a matter of fact, his rage increases. He's now got
Well,
plus 10 rage.
What was that, Yudson?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna assume, like I've just checked on the door. I'm assuming you guys are still all right. So I'm gonna go and do one more thing, and then I'll come back. And
He wins.
if the door's still closed when I'm back, then I'll open it.
Come on.
You're
So
giving the party a timer to kill this like creature
yeah,
within
pretty
one
much.
turn.
I'm
Well,
gonna hit.
someone's going to be dying this session, whether a
Where are
monster
you
or a
going?
Well,
fucking unit.
it'll be
That-
like
that-
2 turns.
Where are
Because
you going, Yitzen?
I'm gonna go and sprint back to the dwarves.
Yep.
Alright. And then I can't do anything else yet, right? Because
You can say something, but
Hey, what's
did you
up?
put your name in the goblet of fire?
Settle down. I didn't put my name in the goblet of fire.
No. So what do you ask them?
Have you guys got anything to trade?
Okay, we're gonna deal with that later. I
Yeah.
can't be fucked.
Right.
They pretty much go like, trade, we're not giving you shit. Spits on the floor again. You're
Okay.
friends with those fuckers. Antelo, your turn.
Danilo.
Smantelo.
Do I hit with a 30?
30 does miss. Now I'm hitting. Yeah, it hits.
I hit it for 18 damage.
18 points of damage. So, oh yeah, you've already taken into account their DR. 1 second, select, move myself down. So 18 puts it up to having taken 100 points of damage exactly. Is it dead? Let me check.
If it's a large, yes. Pretty damn sure.
It's slightly better than a large, but so that is difference of. Also, I don't appreciate people looking up creatures that are in combat because I do sometimes change them, especially to meet the campaign.
No, I had no elementals. I was already researching this at the start of the game.
It is only just alive.
You're
Because
kidding.
this one, as I've said, like just then, is I do change some of the stats to
Okay,
mix
so it's
the
gonna be
mix and meet. No, it's sort of if you take the difference between a huge elemental and a greater elemental, I've applied the same difference between those two to the huge. So, for instance, instead of being only
I see
68
what
hit
you're doing,
points,
yeah.
it's like, I'm just taking the difference between those and negating it from a huge.
Right, that means I've still got a movement action. I
Yes.
going to 5-foot step.
Yep. But yeah, I didn't mean to like snap at you or anything with that. It's just that, especially when I'm balancing creatures for combats, that I will change around some of the stats. Maybe they get +1 here, maybe they get a few hit points here or whatever. And so I don't generally just give out a flat. So for instance, this one, you can see that a large would normally have 5 DR, this one's only got 2 and things like that. So I do switch it around to balance it.
Let's get back to crumping.
I would really hope it didn't have the fucking base HP of a huge element then, because I would be crying a lot of tears right now.
Oh no, so like as I just said, the difference between a huge and a greater is like 47 hit points. So I negated 47 from the huge, which puts it down to 105. So it's 5 hit points from death. It's nearly dead. However, it's now its turn and it is mad at. It has range to attack both of you. So I'm going to do another 1d2. You want to be higher or lower this time?
Oh, fuck. I'll go with being 2, I guess.
You B2? 2, it hit. It's a full attacking you.
Alright.
20.
He's gonna
plus
tentacleize
13.
you.
I'm gonna tentacleize you, boy. First one hits. That's one of the first times I've rolled that high.
That one
Second
doesn't.
one probably misses. Yep. So it deals. So that is 2d10. Roll 2d10 plus 6. Oh, that's a 10. I thought that was a 2. Okay, so
No.
17 points of damage to you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It puts its large watery tendril down your throat and pulls it back out.
That's a plus 50 to insanity.
Dan, there's going to be a lot of smacking when October comes. I hope you know this for that comment.
Smacktober.
Fucking turns up down at the bloody airport. You're there. Oh yeah, how you doing? Smack!
Police get called. It's now the
Why did you
paladin's
punch
time.
him? D&D.
No, I just go, I deserve that one. Paladin's turn, and the paladin is going to be 5 foot stepping towards you, and then utilizing. Yep.
Swim check.
Oh shit! Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. 1d20 plus 5. 17 passes, swims over, now breached the surface, and is going to be casting Lay on Hands on you. So
She also
that
has a
is.
potion as well.
She's not drinking it. She's more concerned with how much damage you've taken. Not you, but Antelo.
I have taken a lot of smacks this
At least one.
So, by the time each stage,
I
you
mean,
can
that
use
is
it.
what I'm meant to be here for.
Paladin levels, so that is 3 times charisma. So that's
Man, I've taken 38 points of damage.
So that
Nice.
is you heal 4. So that's 3 times 3. So that is 9. Oh god, that's not as effective as I thought it would be. But they don't need to roll for it. But they can do this a total Wait. To that. Yep. Standard action. Yep. So you heal 9,
Mm-hmm.
and then it is Fog's turn.
Yay!
Oh yeah, you can't 5 foot step in water, which.
We cannot step
wait, oh, fuck it.
underwater.
I'm just going to. Yeah, you can. Okay, fuck it. I'll roll the attack roll against the paladin after this goes off. So 1d20 plus 13. Let's see if the paladin's dead. Already taken 15. That definitely hits. So roll 2d10 plus 6. That's 18 points of damage.
Oof.
So, after like putting her hands on you and in her like dying breath, sort of as a farewell to her like brethren who also died in this room, she heals you before then collapsing under the strength of a smack that seems to knock her in the back of the head.
Now, is she dead or wounded?
So her hit points are.
Are we able to save her at least?
She is at -6. So she's currently unconscious and in the water.
Flint, throw him.
Ouch!
I will say that unconscious and in the water, that she's going to be, instead of bleeding out at 1 per round, she's going to be bleeding out at 2 per round. So she's at -6.
Okay.
And at what point does what is death? Like what points is death?
10.
Death is -10. -10 is, so 0 is you're knocked out and bleeding out. And then at -10 you instantly die. This only applies to player characters, it doesn't apply to
Monsters.
Yeah.
Like enemies.
I got it.
Okay. Right now I'm going to use my full attack action, and I have one question. How water affects my range?
What affects your range? Your range should be minimum of 30 foot for it should be 30
My
foot
range
for
is 110 on my longbow. How it is right now underwater?
underwater. I would say that it would be, well, you're on top of the water at the moment. You're like
Oh, okay.
treading water almost like a pro. If you were underwater shooting with a bow, then I would just give you like -2 or -4 or something like that. Like swinging with a non-piercing weapon underwater, you get like -4 to your attack roll. I'm saying -2 for like piercing with an arrow. Normal piercing weapons underwater do not take any negative attacking. So that's like spears and tridents and shit like that.
And
Okay,
my chain.
So I'll give you a well, you're on top of the water, so I won't give you a negative. But yeah. Now 1-on-1, but
I guess that's my roll once again.
that is not a good attack roll on your first one as well. So that's 4 points of damage. So it deals 2 points of damage. So 102 points of damage has this elemental taken.
My boy. Okay, that's it for my turn.
Flint,
My
my
turn.
boy.
So I'm gonna use
this
my. No, I'm not
power
gonna do
attack?
power attack. I won't fucking do it this time.
I thought you said power attack or nothing, boy.
Okay, fine. I'll use my fucking power attack. I'll still hit the thing. Fuck it.
Oh, 28. Yeah, fine. So, roll your damage.
That was a garbage roll. God damn. Still hit him though. We're
Hits
doing the
them,
wall bang or
and
ridges down.
Yeah. So swing them into the wall if you want.
There you go. Crumped him.
Yep. So you literally like golf swing him into the wall, and the elemental seems to lose its semi-material form, collapsing into the water itself, raising the water a little bit higher.
Well,
So now it is considered at 15 foot tall or so. Apart
Right.
from that, the water seems to still. The water, for any swim check, is now considered DC 10 because it is now calm water.
I'm gonna go over
can
here.
I immediately swim to the paladin?
Yep, so your next turn, you swim to the paladin.
The ogre before this, I'm going to,
God.
before you, because I'm already next door, I'm going to pop open a, fucking cure light wounds and pour it down.
1 second, wait, it's like just, I'm still acting as if like just turn order because Civi said first and it was their turn next, so I'm just letting them like swim after.
Alright, can I still
So-
at least heal? Can I at least use Cure Light Wounds?
So
Yeah.
you managed to succeed on your swim check, so roll your, oh wait, you're outside of combat, so you don't need to roll to cast, and so you just roll the heal.
So what was it, 1d8?
1d8
plus
plus your
3.
caster level.
And my,
No, just 1d8 plus 3.
That's it.
Cast roll.
alright.
5, so they're at neg
Still
1.
dying.
They're a neg 1.
Oh wait, does
I-
healing domain get boosted?
Healing domain means that they heal as if one caster level above, so it would be.
They're at 0.
So they're at 0, so they're still unconscious in the water. So being unconscious in the water, they still will start drowning.
Alright, no, it's Yutson's turn next. Or are we-
I still have.
I'm just going to skip
So-
it for now, and then Antelo.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick her up because, I'm still
Yeah, you're big. You just lift her out of the water.
Hey,
Yep,
can you pick me up
and-
too?
And I'm gonna pop open a cure light wounds potion and pour it down into her mouth.
Pouring the Cure Light Wounds potion into her mouth, she heals for how much?
4.
She is now conscious on 4 hit points. Very, very wounded, bludgeoned in many ways, but she kind of coughs up some water, her eyes fluttering open.
Peering down, Gaul's gonna say, "You okay, sir, lady?"
Sure, lady.
She kind of gives a spluttering chuckle before saying, "Are you okay?" I was worried for a moment there.
Gaul's fine, Gaul's strong. Pretty lady help heal too, but Gaul be fine. We gotta get you to safety, don't we? I'm gonna put her up on my shoulders and begin walking down this way to the crystal to see if we can yank it out.
Yep.
Don't mean to jostle you much, lady, but could you pull that crystal out for me?
How? So in the water is now 15 foot high. So depending on your reach, it's 35 foot up.
Yeah, well, I'm
Mm.
20 feet with her reaching up.
Yep.
No, 25. So she needs to be at least able to reach up to that.
Okay, yeah. So she is. Using her longsword, she seems to stab it into the stonework and leverage the crystal out. It seeming to give little resistance and
I'm gonna
seeming
grab it.
to drop down into the water. As it seems to drop down, both doors seem to open along with the grates in the floor. A slight rush of water coming out of the airlock side area, creating puddles along where Yutsim would have been before, and the rest seeming to get filtered out somewhere else.
Alright,
So I'll grab the crystal.
Crystal sitting on the floor.
I tell Cho, grab the crystal. I'll make sure that
I was grabbing it.
doesn't get hurt anymore. So I'm going to carry the Sir Lady away.
I'm just gonna call it crystal.
She
Okay,
seems a little bit, not necessarily hysterical as you like carry away, but in the background she can still see the like crumpled corpses of her former companions, crying both out of joy and out of remorse.
You's got them back for that, Sir Lady. We'll come back and make sure they's be taken care of.
Okay, I
You
have
can
a
tell she
question
nods.
though.
Yeah. Yep, Fog.
How much healing magic, guys, do you have? If
We're gonna
it is
take a
not
long rest after that.
many...
Yeah, we should take
we
a long
should.
rest.
We really fucking should. Yeah.
Gaul is definitely
Go.
taking a long rest.
Also, I don't see any fucking arrows after this fight. Yeah.
So we're just gonna leave.
The
We're not
arrows
tracking
are
ammo, you
all
don't worry
just-
about it.
Yeah, we don't generally track ammo, but just like in
Thinking of-
character, generally I just find it's more hassle than it's worth. So in character, I don't track normal ammo. If there is any special ammo, enchanted arrows or anything like that, I will track it because they're worth a decent amount of money. But when it comes to normal arrows, they are kind of so little worth that it's more hassle than it's worth, and it kind
Okay.
of brings people out to track it.
I was a little bit anxious because we don't have any opportunity to get wood and get actual steel.
Yep.
And also I cannot buy it, so I was like, no,
Yeah.
I need to retrieve every fucking arrow or I will lose them permanently.
So out of character, you do go around with your arrow. Well, with the arrows that you fired off that did damage, you do pick them up and things like that and resheath them because it's not like they filtered down, but you do grab them and everything. And you do eventually make your way out. Everyone stepping over Charity's now limp body and out of the airlock, traversing once more into the weird circular room. The dwarves and the mage seeming to rise from their small encampment. What? Guessing you fought the elemental, judging by your wet stature. How'd it
I'm
go?
just gonna flex and say, yeah, see, unlike yous, we actually achieve things down here.
You gotta say it more in character, you know, a little more.
Ignoring
Oh,
them,
yeah, okay. So,
I'm gonna
unlike yous, we's actually achieves things down here.
What were you saying, Antelo?
Turning around, I'm going to set down the Sirs Lady over on the wall here just to make
Yeah, so her camp was here.
Yeah, I remember that. Why do you think I'm there?
Yeah. I thought you remembered. I'll just draw her like bedroll like over here, like in that weird yellow, which I probably shouldn't have drawn it in, but oh well.
I guess
I'll
I'll
set
look
it
to
down
the-
on a bedroll and sort of just say, "You rest now, Sirs Lady. You do."
I'll look to the wizard and say thank you for the potions. Those actually helped greatly.
It saved our asses, that's for sure. 100%.
I'm not gonna tell him that. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna tell him that.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Gaul looking at the potion he still's got. We were supposed to
So-
drink this.
Leothor the wizard.
Hey, this
Leothor
potion
the
is
wizard
actually
seems to
pretty
nod.
useful.
The wizard.
Leothor seems to nod, saying, "You're more than welcome, but you will keep up our end of the bargain, correct?"
Correct. As long as
I didn't
you
even.
guys
What was
don't,
it? What was the bargain?
The bargain
we-
was that you guys, they'll help you so much as you go and do it, and then they said that they want to come down with you. Like, they don't want to be a party with you, but like the way that you find, they want down with it.
All right.
They want to follow us. You'll loosely follow us and protect our rear. Is the
Yeah.
agreement.
Yeah,
That's
sort of.
fine.
I'll look to the wizard, I guess, and I'll say we only lost one. They ran off on their own.
The dumb one died.
The
Yeah,
dumb
that
one.
was really dumb on them.
We almost
The
lost
rogue girl?
paladin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
She
what's
was-
a
she
shame. She was pretty for a human.
She wasn't intelligent for a human.
Leothor seeming to let out the first of which that you've ever seen him smile, a small laugh.
After plonking, or well, carefully setting down Sir's lady on the bedroll, Gaul's gonna pull out his and set it down like just, round here. Covering Sir's lady
Yeah.
From,
I'll ask the
from
wizard
them.
if he.
And he's
has
gonna
any,
sit down and begin to rest.
What were you saying, Civi?
I'm gonna ask the wizard if they have any healing potions for the paladin.
Well,
Bro, is she gonna get a rest? She'll be
rest.
fine.
She's gonna be fine.
Yurtsin also does have healing capabilities.
I know, but it's
But
better
that's
to make
the
him do the work.
Yeah.
Well,
Save our
I'm
time.
going to sleep.
I guess we're all gonna throw our bedrolls and go to sleep.
Yeah. So no one's told Yurtsin or anyone else what's happened. Well, they weren't in the room, so it's literally.
Well,
Oh yeah. By the way, anyone who's holding a crystal,
Yeah, it's me.
you're going to. While you enter this room, there is a strong. Are you holding both?
There was only the one.
didn't- Wait,
There was
where's
the
other one?
purple
The
one from
golem.
the golem.
Oh yeah, I got him. But
They seem to be pulling like quite hard in different directions in this room.
Can we sleep first before it starts pulling?
Well, no, they are pulling, so he can like put them in like his backpack and sleep on top of it.
Or he could.
And I'll
that's
consider his
exactly what
weight.
I'm gonna do. Yep.
But
I'm gonna have a
like,
vibrating
it's-
pillow.
Unlike with the other one where it's like a magnetic where you get close to it, this is like a constant almost. For most people, I would say that you would be rolling a strength check. Knowing his passive strength, it's above like 14. I would say that like passively he's able to like keep them in.
Yeah, it's a fucking 22.
Yeah. No,
Jeez.
passive is in 10 plus your strength modifier.
Oh yeah, so
6.
Yeah,
so
so-
that's 16.
yeah, I got 6. Yeah, my total
Yeah.
strength is 22.
Yeah, so without even having to do a roll, you outside of combat, you automatically pass anything that is a strength check of
Are
16
you gonna
or lower.
mention to us that
Yeah.
everything's vibrating, or are you just gonna sleep on it? You're just gonna keep it to yourself?
Sleep on it.
Cheers.
Nope.
Can we take a minute bathroom break, please?
Yeah, I'm taking a piss.
Well, I guess that what the rest would be.
Perfect. Alrighty.
So we'll,
Yep.
we'll pass the time as rest.
Yep.
What's the
Sounds good.
healing rate of rests again?
Once every 2 hours. 1 hit point every 2 hours. So that's why I was saying that Yurtsin can heal you. Well, this is outside of combat. This is me being a DM and just going like, oh, I know you could. This is beneficial to do right now, but because if you're resting, then you'll get your you'll get your spells back at the end of the rest. So you can burn the spells now, rest, get your spells back, and then continue on.
I mean, they
And that
can,
means you,
They can, but I'd still get max HP back anyway, because I get improved because of Dukal's hand coral.
True, yeah. Honestly, I was dreading. I was like, when Yudson was saying like, "Oh, I might open the door," I was just like, "Oh dear God, please don't." I actually thought that might have like encountered like an almost retreat 1 day rest, go back in sort of thing. Or it might have been if you guys were just like, no, we're doing it here and now. I thought it might enter into a
I'm
party
back.
wipe.
Yeah, I'm back.
Now I'm gonna be a party wop. I've got too many flexes for that shit.
I want to be honest. We none of us need to be here, but like one somewhat cleric, and either two of you just got this.
So before the rest, is anyone healing Gaul?
Yeah, I'll take a. I'll heal Gaul. Let's see.
Because Gaul was
Gaul?
you were about like 14 hit points, was it not, Gaul?
12.
12,
what
that's
is
I have
it,
a
yeah, yeah.
question.
Cool.
How
said
much
it's-
HP do you regain after full rest?
Full rest is considered 8 hours. You heal at a rate of 1 hit point every 2 hours.
He's got a thingy
Uh,
that doubles it
Okay,
too.
I need to spend then my healing ability of my healing belt. Who is
Okay,
not
well, we
like
got
healed
two.
to the
We
full?
got two people who need healed. We got the. We got
I
At the
can
Gaul.
moment, the
heal.
only one that took damage was because Antelo was literally face tanking that entire encounter.
Twice.
So,
Yeah, if it got to
Um,
1 round more, then the water elemental was going to go in torrent, because that's when it would be encompassed in water and it could start flinging people around, and then it would be provoking no attacks of opportunity because
Okay.
it's fully submerged.
so
Okay,
Fog, you go ahead and do your.
simple math. I will roll total.
Yep.
I have 3 charges. Spending 1 charge is 2d8 healing. So I have how
Is it
much healing for
2d8 or
everybody?
are you using 3
The-
charges, or is that?
I will use 1 charge separately. I'm not
Yep.
pushed, like I'm not in combat, so I can use
Yep.
it separately. So in total, I can spend on other characters 5 plus 4 and 16. You can like if other guys say, "Oh, I'm like injured," I will just go to them and heal them. Is it enough for other characters? I think it is enough.
That is, what's Antelo's full hit points? That is 45. That is, so he's on 12, that will put him up to 28 with the highest. 28 to 32, 32 to 37.
He does
and
get
then
like double the healing
for-
from the rest because of his coral thingy too.
Oh, that would put him up to exactly max hit points. Whereas, like, the only other person who is damaged is Flint, and he is only
I'm
5
fine.
hit points down, but he'll heal 4 from the rest.
I would
So-
say use the other 2 on the paladin.
Yeah, you can use the 5 and the 4 on the Paladin if you wanted, and then the 16 on Antelo, but
Yeah,
deal
yeah.
them out as you want.
No, I will just spend it like this. Why I'm doing this? Because my healing belt will recover after
Yes,
full
yeah, yeah.
rest. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah. I just before I forget it about this, but I need to be, cautious. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, yeah. Healing Belt is a very good
Yeah,
item.
yeah.
I'm proud of you for having it.
Yeah, and it is cheap, though it is
It's
a little bit
750
unwieldy
gold.
to use in combat, obviously, yeah. You need to touch, you need to use standard action.
Yeah.
Yeah. But out of combat it is really good, yeah.
Cheers to that. Antelo, Yitsin?
Cheers.
Yeah.
Oh, and Fog, if you're drinking as well.
Hola.
I was just gonna say, if we're gonna go to bed, I can heal and then get my spell back in the morning.
Yep.
Yep.
So
So
which
pretty
makes everyone-
much,
Go ahead.
with all the healing spells that everyone has active, especially with Fog being able to use all of his healing belt, that I'll consider everyone full health, including the Paladin, because between you guys have 2 clerics and 1 healing belt that is healing at least 25 hit points. So between all of you, you're able to like definitely heal everyone else up to the max.
Very
Cool.
nice.
And then we sleep.
Yes, then you schlick.
Then the Schnormimies.
Yep. So
Right.
from here, you wake in the morning, the dwarves seeming to have been up for a little bit of time, roasting some meat. Well, not really roasting, but more doing a kind of hobbit fry up, some sausages, and various other like cured meats.
Well, I'm just gonna.
As you guys awake, not Kane, who is the silver one. Sorry, they both have names. but Kane is the silver one, and then Grim is the other one. Grim seems to bring a frying pan full of sausages and cured meats, and then they kind of like lay it down at your group and kind of give you a nod.
So we get a small pan full of food.
Well, it's not really a small pan, but it's like loaded with like sausages, bacon, that kind of like all the kind of cured things. It's not got like any vegetables or whatever, but it's like a full hearty dwarven kind of like meat breakfast while you're on the road, and it will be considered rations for all of you guys for the day. Well, for the morning at least.
I'll give him a thumbs up.
Because I don't know if any of your characters actually have rations.
I
with
do.
them.
I do.
I
Yeah.
have a total of 93 plus.
What the
25.
fuck? Why do you have so many Oh wait, you have a barrel of fish.
Yes.
You forget he has fish.
He has a barrel of fish.
I just imagine Antel is like, I don't want your stinking dwarven food, and just starts eating raw fish from the barrel.
Yeah, you can offer him some
I
fish.
do want you to know that like this is currently day 3. After like day 5, since your like fish barrel is not preserved, that I will probably start saying that it's going to start degrading at a massive amount. Like
Hey,
each
Dan,
He's an
ration
ogre.
will be
I don't.
considered like 2 or 3.
Dan, it doesn't matter. I have purified food and drink.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh,
Get
I gotta make a post on Reddit. DM gets fucked.
DM gets
DM
fucked.
gets
by
fucked, literally hardcore NSFW.
All right, moving on.
Let's get back
So-
into it.
Is everyone back?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
Dan, I have a question then.
Yep.
My travel cloak provides trail rations free a day. Does this mean that 3 people around me will also keep their, like, guts?
Travelers rations 3 per day is what you need to survive. So you need 3 meals a day.
Me! Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I
So
would
yeah,
have gone
it's
for, like,
breakfast.
3
It's
people.
sorry,
Oh.
no, because you need 3 rations per day. So breakfast, lunch, dinner, and so each rations
Okay.
provides only one of those meals. However, if you have like a large meal or something like that, it's considered 2.
Okay.
So for instance, if you go to a house and they cook up a real like proper meal, then that's generally considered 2. And so you only need like 2 meals
yeah.
a day, or you can have one of those and then rations and whatever. So
This is situation affecting me. Yeah, this is.
yeah, travelers
it's
rations
different, yeah.
or anything that is called rations is generally it's 3 you need per day.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dan.
Yeah, no worries.
After eating the meal, I look down at the Sirs lady and say, "Are you good for foods in days?"
So she's she's now quite a lot better, and so she does have kind of like a small sack of food. It mainly contains like just various like dried breads and cheeses and things like that, but she says got enough for a few days. She doesn't seem to eat much. She seems to be rationing her meals.
Well, Gaul's got like 93 meat in terms of fish, and he's got 45 rations.
She can't purify them, so
No.
I
I
can hear
mean,
that before.
he's also got 45 rations, Dan.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
He's
The Lord asked. Well,
You're literally a walking fridge that can
Fuck,
attack
I thought
people.
I had heaps at 30.
I've got like 150 fucking food. It's great.
Alrighty,
Well,
let's get
Are
back
you
into it.
giving any to
down and-
her, or?
Yeah. Gaul looks down and says, "Here you go." And gives her I'll give her 9. So that's
What am I
3
That's
days.
3 days.
Gaul
That's
just,
3
like-
days.
Gaul just petting her on the head, like, eat up, little one. Mama's taking care of you.
Oh, she definitely appreciates it. She
The
nods
ogre's
like
falling in
quite
love.
deeply and says, "Thank you for that.
I'm pretty too,
definitely-
where's mine?
I'll definitely live up to.
I
I'll
shove a
help you
fish
as best I can."
I shove a fish in Cho's mouth. There you go.
Yeah.
I just like to think that you have like these fish on quick draw, and so you just immediately like
I
quick
mean, he
action
does.
pull it and
It's-
then just
it's-
shove it.
Lore-wise, like I actually designed it like this. This thing is strapped to his back. This
Yeah.
barrel. It's strapped to his back, so he just has
Yeah,
to
but it's
reach
got
over
like
onto his
I
back
just
and
think
pull
of it
one
as
out.
like having some magical enchantment almost on it that you're so used
know
to
what?
having it on your back that it's got quick draw.
And you've said it. It's now a magical barrel. Quick draw barrel.
It's not magical, but it is quick draw. So you are so used to having it, you could quick draw and throw a fish at someone.
Yeah.
Oh
I've
my god,
officially
Thrain
got-
Weapon
I've
Master God, let's go.
It has officially been granted the trait Quick Draw. Thanks,
Tri-
Dad.
Cheers to that. I'll drink to that. Also, is everyone back? Yitzen? Stand off.
Yep, we're all here.
Fog?
No, I'm
Yitzen?
back.
Yep. Fog's
Yeah,
here.
I'm here.
Flint's
Alright.
here. Civ.
Let's get
Yep.
crumping.
Antelo.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
okay,
figure out where
so-
these gems are pulling to.
We didn't really have much time last night.
There
but
is
I did
also-
find a door at the end of the
Yes.
corridor.
A door.
Yeah. It's really nicely like carved out of stone.
Hmm.
Do you want to check it out?
We
I mean, I
didn't
do.
really search the room
No.
with the water.
I'm just gonna like put the two gems in my hand and show how they just like roll.
Wait, they don't roll. Like, if you just have them in your hand and you don't grip them, they're going to launch out of your hands. You know, you can feel, like, you know when you're holding something and you can feel the pull in it? If you let go of them, they are going to launch.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the wizard and go, so you know how to use the magics, man, yeah?
Leothor seems to nod and say, I'm versed in spellcraft, yes.
I'm pretty good at magics too. I'm gonna cast invisible throw and let him go.
You're letting them both go.
Yep.
So, no investigating the path and just letting them go. So,
Someone's gonna get decked.
Well, I am holding it like up in the air above you people. The only person that could even remotely even be near to being hit would be Gaul, and my arms would still be above his head.
okay, so let me just go scroll down to that. Bypassing that. Bringing the two purple crystals up in your hands. In the central chamber, they seem ripped from your hands. Well, yeah, from your hands, launching themselves into the stonework and setting themselves in. Glancing at one another, and at the others in the room, sand seems to shift and ripple, as on each one of your arms, a small sigil seems to be burned in. Yeah, let's have it do a little bit of damage. Yeah, 1d3. Let's do a 1d3 points of damage to
Fortitude
everyone.
save for damage. Fortitude save for damage.
No,
Come on, Dad.
no fort save, no fort save. Unless you don't. Okay, if you want to roll a fort save to not have this burnt into you, fine.
Bro, free tattoo.
Oh,
How do we
that's
roll
true.
to get it?
I am a Goliath. Like that is like part of my people. Who's like, oh shit, more, yeah.
What do we roll to prevent it?
I'm letting it happen, dude.
I'll say
Bro, it's a tattoo.
fortitude save DC 18.
Is that to stop the damage or to stop the tattoo itself?
So
Stop.
one-
Well,
one
I won't
D20.
say, but do you want? So you can tell the magic. Well, once the two crystals have launched themselves at either side of the wall, and they seem to meld their way into the stonework above, like each of the opposite doors on your left and right hand sides. That this sigil seems to be burnt onto everyone in the room.
Well, I was gonna do a
dwarves.
flex and like, I thought it was only gonna be me, and I was gonna do a flex and be like, and for the follow up.
Okay, fuck it. Okay,
Okay.
fuck it. It's only burnt in. Do you want it only burnt into you, like
Yeah, I am a Goliath. That is like my
okay,
whole thing.
so Flint, I'm going to let you, everyone, let's go and say, roll an opposing strength check against Flint.
Oh,
If
what
he
the
succeeds, then it's only tattooed on him. If not, then it affects everyone.
Well,
Let's see how strong he is. How strong his force of will is.
Got
He
and
doesn't
that
win.
20. All right, doesn't
Oh.
matter anyway.
Antelo, do you want it only like channeled on you?
Yeah.
The sigil gets burned into you and you take 2 points of damage, but it seems to be written in a strange language as all the magic seems to flow into your sigil.
I'd imagine Gaul yelling, "Get fucked, loser!"
From here-
Go not Magic Man, go Magic Man!
Well,
From
talk about
standing-
stealing someone's spotlight.
From yeah, stolen the spotlight. It just like is hilarious that Gaul stole it from Cho.
He's not even a part of the conversation.
He's just like, he flexes and then goes like, oh, the magic's coming to me. Gaul flexes, no, the magic's coming to me. But yeah, the sigil seems to emblazon itself on your forearm. And you feel like the platform that you're standing on is sort of... It's strange. Like it's an extension of yourself.
Oh, I could do such stupid shit right now.
However, what do you guys do? So, like, the magic, it seemed to be flowing towards everyone, but then Cho flexed, it went to him, and then Gaul flexed, and it went to him, and it kind of emblazoned onto him. I guess it was, like, impressed by his display of strength.
Can I
Almost
walk up?
sentient.
Can I
the
walk
wizard
up to Cho and do the flex of doom from Predator and burn it onto his arm too?
Sure, yeah.
All
Also,
right.
take a cheers.
Meeting in the middle of the room, I guess we do the flex arm sort of like arm wrestle.
What the
Handshake.
heck is happening?
Oh, Flex of Doom is what they did when they first went in here. Have
Oh,
you ever
yeah?
seen Predator, where Arnold Schwarzenegger and the black guy at the start just go like, "You, whatever his name is, you son of a bitch," and then they just do that muscle flex, like,
Oh, I don't
what's
remember a bit.
what's the matter? CIA got you pushing too many pencils, as they're like arm wrestling in the air.
Oh.
Yeah, so they do that, and the
evil.
sigil is emblazoned on both of you. If Flint accepts it.
Fine.
Unfortunate. Flint, are you rolling to, like, I'll give you a will save if you don't want it.
Well. Yeah, doesn't go with it.
You need to accept his, like, if you don't accept his his doom shake sort of thing, then it's going to stay on him. Remember the last one, you needed to do opposing strength checks.
Well, yeah, he's just going to get a nat 20 for the third time we've done this.
Mate, you can't blame the dice. Well, I want to blame the dice. Fuck me. Like, how many goddamn shit rolls have I got this session?
No, you can have it.
Okay, so he's the only one that's got it. So, on this, are you going and checking out the last pathway, or are you... Because, so this is to Antelo. You get the feeling that you can move the floor.
Alright, I'll look up towards the rest of the party and say, oh, do you want to go see the last room and make sure that the Sirs ladies people are taken care of, or do we just want to...
Well, the last room is the central corridor that no one, like, so the Sirs lady that you call her had gone and seen the elemental, and that's where her party died. You went down the pathway with the golem that no one had gone down before. You've seen the golem, you've taken care of that, you've gone and taken care of the elemental that wiped out her party. You have no idea what's down the central path.
I look to Gaul and I say, I have an idea for you. Have the dwarves grab the paladin's comrades, and we can take, we can go see what's down there as they're grabbing the bodies.
Looking down at the cleric, but that's rude. She doesn't know them, and they's hers comrades. She might want to make sure they take care of.
She can stay with them, but we need to make sure we can get them safely, right?
The dwarves can hear you and everything, and they do kind of like almost
If
not
they say
shrug.
no to, you know, the two
No, they
giants,
don't like shrug, but it's like almost, you know, when someone like rolls their shoulders and says, "Hey, we can do that, but remember, we're coming with you."
Mm-hmm. But we're gonna go check it out first, so everything's all right, if you don't mind.
Hey, we'll see to our girls, or lads.
I
And I
guess,
guess
we'll
I'll turn
start
to the
heading
paladin and say, "What do you want to do?"
The pallet, where is she? I forgot to move her. Sorry, she should have been like, oh, that's on. She's not sleeping in her bed. She's there.
She's sleeping outside the wall, dude. She's
Oh,
no
yeah, no clip. Fuck
Alright,
it, she's
anyways.
here now. But yeah, so she says that she'll prepare final rites for her party members if the others gather them.
Do you want to follow us, or do you want to stay with them for the moment?
She's going to be preparing the final rites as the dwarves bring her comrades up.
All right, then we'll go on ahead.
Yep.
Good sirs, let us move.
Dwarves say, what about that fucking, like, thief lady? You want us to bring her up as well? I assume she's dead. You said she was dead last night.
Yeah, go ahead and bring her too.
Yep, okay.
Keep whatever she has.
Aye. Fine. Thanks, mate. Good luck to you.
Good luck to you guys. Hey, I don't need to say that. There's nothing there to fight.
Oh,
We killed it all. Or let me rephrase: the two giants killed it all.
Yep, so
Oh
I'm
no,
just gonna shift
I
these
did
up.
like 20 something points of damage. Evil did like nearly a fucking 100.
Point still stands. You guys have been doing the dungeon. We just been there. It'd be like, good job.
What do
Anyways,
you
moving
mean?
on.
Nah, utility. This is why everyone always like rolls a sorcerer or like wizard or something shit like that, where it's just people have different times to shine and things like that. Like for instance, against the ghosts and all of that. Think of how much like Flint and Antelo did against those. Well,
Alright.
Antelo did a bit because he was shield bashing them with a magical shield, but beyond that, there's definitely. Remember, I said that this is pretty much testing grounds for a lot of things. You'll see. You'll see. I feel like Yoda. Oh, also cheers. Sorry, the alcohol is hitting me a little bit.
So you're getting drunk. I knew it.
Aye. So,
You lied.
no, I said I was going to get a little bit drunk, but not too drunk that dragons appear. So, heading down the main path. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, this song does not suit this at all. The darkened path ahead seems to have an absent gush of breeze pass down your way as you approach. Smatterings of sand seem to whip up around your face in the gust, stinging your eyes. Small, deeply set stones in each of the walls, glittering like stars in the sky as they slowly illuminate the path forward and up to a large stone door ahead. Along the path, at your feet, there seems to be a great many air duct-shaped holes at floor level, almost small enough that a medium-sized creature could crawl through. And ahead, the stone doorway seems ornate, finely sculpted, and rather beautiful as it's illuminated in the starlit corridor. approaching the door, does whoever's at the front want to do a listen check?
You're up.
Was that 11 in total?
Yeah.
You catch glimpses of... You can hear a humanoid voice from beyond. But this voice seems garbled. You can't make out what it's saying.
So is there like a... Go ahead.
The door itself doesn't have like a handle, but it has like a handprint.
Put my hand on it.
You're oversized. Oh wait, no, you're medium sized, but you just act larger. I just imagine you keep on like, because you only act larger when it's beneficial, that you keep on like shrinking and like...
No. Think like a puffer fish. You know, exactly like that.
Okay, Flint is now a pufferfish. Placing your hand on the indentation, the wall seems to slowly open. On the other side, the voice seems a lot more profound. No, 1 second. Where's my reveal? A small room, quite decrepit. Unlike many other areas of the castle that you've been in with various small rooms, the tables, chairs, and various surroundings seem to be quite, not necessarily destroyed, but poor repair, broken, lingering on the floor. And ahead of you, there seems to be an elderly-looking man, clasped in a robe of black that seems to emanate shadows as he moves. It's a part of we that wish to harm you. All the things we should have seen, all the things that we know will make you happy. It will come from me.
Right.
Crump him, Cho.
He's a bit of a weird one. I'm gonna say, so why is Yuzun here?
I'm sorry.
The figure seems to glance at you briefly, revealing deeply set, dark eyes. You cannot see pupils nor the whites, merely a small faint hiss of smoke that seems to emanate from them, as he seems to scuttle over towards one of the walls of the small room. Say, like, 1 second.
I'm thinking about doing like detect magic or something.
He seems to scuttle over to one of those walls of the room and seeming to absently pull at the stones, muttering to himself, "We have got the power of destruction. We can know it's waiting for." Almost in a sobbing voice, seeming to whimper slightly, while placing his cheek against the cold stone, absently running his hand across the stonework.
I want to smash it, but I don't know if it's just a nutcase or not.
You gotta see that in character. See it in character.
Looking down at Cho. When has that ever stopped us before?
No one else can see him because, like, Cho's in the room. Well, Cho's in the doorway.
They can just walk past.
Oh yeah, true. I was wondering if anyone's like walking into the room or anything like that.
Well,
yeah,
I'll take the death trap. Let's fucking hit me with it.
Or if you want to do a spot check, or anything like that, or any other check for the matter. The guy doesn't seem to be like intent on attacking you. He's more preoccupied.
I see the walls.
You're kind of fascinated with the way that he strokes the wall almost sensually.
I think we should crump him.
Say shit.
By all accounts, he seems to be, apart from the weird slight wisps of smoke that seem to come off of his robe and from his eyes, he seems otherwise normal. Just a elderly looking man.
Do a roll.
Wisps of smoke.
I'm
Any
gonna
check you want.
touch him.
I think it's only like Yitsin, if you want to make any check whatsoever, because everyone else has just made one, just say what check it is and make a roll if you wanted to make a roll of anything.
I was thinking detect magic.
Detect magic, that's a spell. Do you have you have the spell?
Yeah.
Yep. So you can cast detect magic if you want.
So
Instantly succeeds because you're outside of combat. I can't actually remember the text of detect magic. Detect magic. Each round you can detect magic. So you focus on it. So you need to roll a concentration check each round. On first round, presence or absence of magical auras. You can tell he is quite magical. If you focus on it for the next round, you may determine more and more and more for each round that you focus on the spell.
do I need to roll to focus, or did you just roll?
No, I didn't roll, but you don't need to roll to cast. So on the first turn, you get the first round. On every turn after, you need to make a concentration check, which is DC 10.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, guys, I've noticed that this guy's pretty magical.
Well, not pretty magical or anything. You can tell that he is magic, or he
Yeah.
has magic surrounding him.
Okay.
So you can tell that he has a magical aura.
Well, time to get disintegrated. I'll touch him on the shoulder.
Touching him on the shoulder, he seems to almost leap with a start, turning towards you. Who are you? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else. He seems to kind of like see your muscles and kind of gently like touch them.
Name's Cho. I like to smack things.
Joe. A fine name for a fine person. What brings you to this fine city?
Well, I came here on a vacation.
Is that
Pretty
a
good.
check?
Oh, yeah.
Or did you?
No, Cho
Is your
yes,
is your backstory literally you purposely got caught by those like brigadiers to be brought down here because you wanted a holiday?
Sounds about right.
Fuck, I thought of his backstory originally, but I didn't write it up. Fuck it, we'll go with that one. Yeah, alright.
A fantastic place to visit. A little bit sad that you did not see it in its full glory. Turning away from you slightly and towards the like far side wall. Almost like gazing at just like at the plain stonework as if he's imagining something else.
So is you friends with the man with the chains?
Are you asking him?
Yeah.
Man with the chains?
It was in a room that was all secret and spooky, and then I turned on the candles and he was locked in some sigils. And he had chains.
He promised to give Go a new hammer. You seemed like a nice fella.
Letting out a mix between a wheeze and a laugh, the figure seems to give out a slight laugh. Chain devil. A few of those have known to be around these parts. I don't know quite the one that you're talking about, but I can understand why we might have a few around here.
Why
Sorry,
is they
keep on,
like chains?
They're the Forge Masters of Hell. Back
Look-
when this was a flourishing city. Ah, you should have seen it. Fullernear, back in its heyday, its glory.
Looking down at
But
Cho,
yes.
I say, "Yous was a forge master? When?"
Always been one, I think.
Oh, so you're better than Surzgol. You're Master Surzgol. Oh,
I pull out the chain and it's like, yep, made this myself.
officially put that in your thing now. You're Master Surzgol.
Master
Sir
says.
Cho. Master Sir Cho, sorry.
Apart from that, the figure seems to, with almost a flourishing, welcoming of hands. Well, it would be a little bit remiss of me if I didn't greet you to our fine city. How are you finding your stay so far?
Well, it's pretty good. We smashed some golems. We killed a weird-looking fish.
No!
No,
He seems to recoil slightly. The golem! Wait, which one? Ah, there's so many. We'll make another.
Oh, those comes back Wednesday's broken.
Sorry, I'm a little forgetful these days. However, is there anything we can offer? Whatever is needed.
What
Wait,
the fuck
we need
would Cho
treasure,
even
right?
want?
We need treasure to get out of this whole thing, don't we?
We have treasure though. That's the thing.
We've got treasure.
Can we ask him what he has? Like, what do you have on him?
Have you got
What he has on
anything
his person?
valuable?
What she's got?
We can offer whatever is needed. However, what is it that you offer?
Well, it opens the doors for you.
You can have Cho.
That is worth a little bit. But however, I'm more interested to see what you are asking for. First and foremost. The treasures of metals and gems no longer offer us anything anymore. What is important is your worth. Seeming to put unnatural emphasis on when he had stated worth. His figure seeming to turn towards you. Do you understand?
No.
No.
Well, Cho's worth a lot. Cho's worth the most.
Blinking seeming to be too slow an action to see the man's movement as he closes the distance towards you, gently clasping at your wrist and carving a small symbol into your wrist. The gold. Well, Cho was the person talking to him. The gold seeming to almost instantaneously flow from your pouch, like liquid over your skin, before then being absorbed into the symbol, and you gain a slight glow across your visage.
I'm fucking golden.
Oh, Cho, you got shiny like.
The man seeming to almost anxiously glance over his shoulder before whispering, "Those who have taken up residence in the city here barter in more than simple riches," nodding almost absently to himself.
Oh, it's like the chains guy, you got the weird deals.
Your worth is what matters here. This will allow you to give up much without too much tarnishing what is within.
I didn't know gold tarnished so easily.
The man seems to just like give you like an almost like wide-eyed stare, but there is no eyes. It's just like black shadow. Just kind of like glances over you, like what, nigga?
He himself looks genuinely confused.
Well, I guess I was shot these now.
Come,
What, you
come,
just
come,
gonna
come.
stay here?
All of you.
Oh,
Almost
Can I
gesturing towards the others, like wishing to do the same.
Can I ask, is there any repercussions?
What are the consequences?
well, I should ask that.
No
You're
consequences
gold,
so
Let's
much
face it,
as long as you don't barter too much as what you do not have. This will give you some level of leeway. Transition, if you wish, between,
Oh,
well, what is now and what was then.
wait, so if I can give, yeah, that means I can take.
Yes. It is a measure of wealth of oneself. But wealth is not measured just in simple riches. It is also measured in soul, and
I'm going to
deeds,
take stairs.
and bindings. One
Oh.
can make deals that will be far beyond their riches, but it may also consume themselves.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have all of it.
Okay. It sounds like I'm bargaining with my potential and my future for some physical gains, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, if you
So
don't want
what
the
he's getting
bargains, I
at
can
is
take
that
it.
if you don't have the wealth, like he's pretty much transmuting gold into more or less potential, and so that's more or less no one down here, because it's a buried city, has any care for gold or riches or anything like that, and so he's transmuting it into more of what he has just said is your worth. And so he's kind of like not necessarily a barrier, but I would imagine it like a barrier before you start like kind of bartering your soul away for like items or anything like that.
So wait,
And
so
he's
you are
giving
bartering
you,
your soul.
well, he's giving you a symbol which will translate this like this wealth, generic wealth that you're getting into something that can be utilized to bargain with the people that he have just said is he seems nervous about and said have taken up residency in the city.
Oh, he's probably referring to the captors. Can I ask him? Does he provide powers? Like, say, can you make one stronger, say, in fire magic?
Do I?
Can you?
Can I? I could, but it will be more than what you're willing to give.
And what do you want?
Seeming to sniff the air quite absently. What is it you've got there? One of you two, pointing at the two larger ones. What have you got in your bag? I can smell it.
You
I
probably
can
smell the big
smell
one's
the
fish.
sun in the sky.
The fish. You can smell the fish.
Pulling out the scepter. This one has a sun's on it.
His eyes seem to visibly widen. The brief smoke seeming to part some ways as he sees it. Almost gently like reaching his hands out towards it.
I tell Gaul, hold on to it. You got to give something for all of us if you want that scepter.
What do you mean? This belongs to Gaul.
Gaul, we can become shiny too.
Yeah, but I could become shiniest.
Oh, how
But-
we have searched. You're as beautiful as I remember.
Well, thank you. I think I'm pretty beautiful too.
Fucking hell.
His eyes seeming to snap back as he like glances at you. What is it that you wish?
Well, if we give you the scepter, you grant all of us what we desire.
That depends on the wish.
Well, you heard mine.
Are you all well? Because he's like trying to make a bargain here. So 1, make a diplomacy check, and then 2, is anyone else trying to like add to this bargain?
Well, I'm not even really sure what he'd want, what Gaul would want out of this. I mean,
Probably something that can
Civvy's
smash.
trying to barter with something that Gaul
Isn't
actually
his.
has. Yeah, that isn't his.
I can convince you very easily. You're dumb.
The figure seems to say, "I would very much like to hold it again."
Maybe in a little bit. You gotta
Can you
convince
make-
Gaul first.
Can
And
you
the
make
rest-
my Morning Star magic?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's something I would ask for. I don't know, like what. I
Oz, we're
want it
gonna
to
be
do,
stronger.
though. This has got to be way stronger.
Gaul wants to be stronger than ever. Gaul's already really strong. Could you imagine him even stronger?
So you both
That's
are
okay.
asking for to be stronger. Yitzin asking to be stronger with.
A weapon, and I asked for to be
Yeah.
stronger with fire magic.
Yep, and then Fog.
Fog.
My character is very cautious because it sounds like dealing with the devil, but also he just wants to be free from this dungeon as a as a character. So he's like, I don't know. Can you provide me with freedom? I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore. You know.
No. You're a citizen of the city now.
Then that's not cool. I don't really know what to ask of you. I mean, other than a better bow. Or, I really want to see in the night. It's kind of hard to see, like, in this place. It would be better if I would see something.
And changed your mind
Like,
real
without
fast.
the light, I can't see much.
The figure once more holds out his hands towards the scepter. If you give it, I will give you what you wish.
Why don't you give us what we want first, and then
I
Gaul
don't know.
can hand
Don't
it
do
over.
this. That's too much, probably. I don't know.
No.
Everyone stop. Is he asking Gaul?
He's asking, he's asking you, like, with what everyone has just said, he has said that he will give that if you give him the scepter.
Sorry, fellas, Gaul has gullible.
No, that's... Oh,
Yeah,
we should have
he
bargained
has-
for more than...
Gaul has gullible feet. Sorry, guys.
He said that he will make you stronger.
Yep, so Gaul hands over the scepter.
Handing him the scepter, he seems to clasp it in one hand before grabbing at yours almost aggressively, before spitting on your forearm, your muscles seeming to grow at a weird rate. Dark lines appearing up all your arms. You increase with +2 strength. Doing the same to Cho.
Oh, hey!
Before then going over to Yutzen's character.
Yeah.
With both hands seeming to measure out your weapon.
Is that a base
in of
increase?
it. Yeah, it's considered a supernatural modifier.
Yep.
Your weapon is you don't know what your weapon does, but you know it's now magical, similar to yours, Fog. And then what was it? Oh, Civi, you asked for increase in what?
In fire magic.
Only in fire magic. Okay, yeah, fine.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Fog didn't ask for that. Yeah, the man seems to spit in Fog's eyes and he can now see in the dark.
I can see. Oh, okay.
You are now considered having dark vision up to 60 feet.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yes.
And Civi, yeah, once more he seems to like caress your arm, a strange symbol appearing on it, where when casting anything that is fire related, you are considered as having one caster level above. Also with Cho and Gaul, both your arms now have strange tattoos on them from where he spat.
So where would I put this in feats or special abilities?
Just put it in feats +1 to fire.
Yeah, +1 caster level fire magic.
Oh.
Did you make the spit up off the cuff?
No,
That's good.
because yeah, it was meant to be that he is like some sort of really weird ancient magician, and so he had literally just
It's
like
like a
he was meant to
Nephrazim.
like not Nethrazim, Nerathil, but yeah.
That one.
Can I ask him why he was so interested in the scepter?
Well, after giving you what you had wanted and things like that, he seems to just be almost like rocking back, taking steps back, just gazing at the scepter.
Can we try to get his attention?
Well,
Or is he just
I was got what I wanted.
A strength of wind, like a tornado, seeming to tear the stone behind him from their sittings, out into what seems to be a vacuum at first. Shielding your eyes slightly, you garner a glimpse beyond at a city that seems to loom far below, set in shadow, yet eerily beautiful, with the scattered points of light still illuminating portions of buildings every here and there. A great swirling storm hanging above, buffeting the sands. Well, buffeting the desert that still stands above the somewhat of a dome. Well, buffeting the desert sands into what appears to be somewhat of a dome encompassing the entirety of the city like a snow globe. The figure themselves seem to almost lean back, turning into shadow and disappearing somewhere into the winds above.
Well, here's a weird one.
It was very bizarre.
The room itself is slowly getting crumpled away at.
Oh, so we gotta move.
Like brick, but well, like 5 foot by 5 foot. So this guy is now like disappeared as he was like there. So it's literally like these are move out of the room. Hudson,
Yeah.
if you're not moving, you will fall.
You guys gonna move?
Fog. As the last of the room seems to crumple away, the door itself seems to alight with magic, almost holding back what has just happened, for snapping shut. Brief ripples every now and then of blue arcane energy seeming to ripple across the surface of the door, as it seems buffeted by something further beyond. Holding tight, however. You retreat back into the main room.
Well,
Mr. Magic's Man.
Sorry, what was that, Flint? Mr.
I go to
Magic
the
Man,
wizard.
you said?
Magic Man.
Also, cheers, Antelo and Yitzen and Fog.
I think I saw the wizards many times smarter than you. Gesturing at my arms.
Who?
He had a cloak of it looked like a smoke shadow, and his eyes were smoky. And then he spat on us, and we got stronger.
Yeah, go much stronger now because of spit. Maybe I should try spitting
What
on
did you
people.
just say?
Oh, he's a magic's man, and he spat on us.
I wonder if everyone gets stronger with spit. I turn around and huck a loogie straight at the fucking cleric.
Wait, which cleric are we talking? Yitzen or
No,
Civi?
Civi, he's closer.
Can I roll like a dodge check or something? 'Cause I can hit the audible, fucking
Okay,
sound.
so I'm going to say that what's your strength modifier, Antelo?
10.
Plus 10. So you
Yeah.
have 30 strength.
Yeah.
Yep. So okay, your DC to dodge out the way, Civi, is 20.
I have to
10
roll.
plus 10.
Good luck.
That's a reflex roll. Reflex.
Let's see. Fuck, I got a loogie on me.
Yeah. Civi doesn't seem any more powerful, but more seems disgusted. Also slightly degraded. You think that you may have weakened them.
Oh, if I'm weakened because of this, I'm gonna be mad.
I look up at Cho. Maybe I'm not so magic after all.
Can I borrow?
You don't got the
something
smoky
to
eyes.
wash this off, gentlemen?
Do you have any clothing or like anything to like wipe it away with, or are you just going to be sitting and asking someone else?
I
Oh,
have a
wait,
cloak.
Cho's got
I have
an
a cloak,
idea.
I can help you.
I'm gonna walk
I
out
brought
here.
the cloak.
Oh wait, Flynn. Sorry.
Oh
you
yeah,
were
no, we're talking
over
to the magic
Civi.
guy. Yeah.
Civi. So what did you say?
I was looking at the wizard and the two dwarves that they had something to wipe.
They just watched them like. Well, Antelo spit in your face. They don't want to give you anything to wipe away whatever that is. They don't. They're still like really unsure about Antelo and Flint's characters.
Okay, I looked at a paladin. How about you, please? Do you have something? Just anything?
She seems to have finished with giving rights to her fallen comrades and comes over and gives you a small napkin. Well, not napkin, but a small fold of cloth.
Thank you so much.
I was talking to the wizard who seemed pretty fucking confused about what occurred.
Yep. So what were you saying?
Yeah, he's like,
You were saying.
Yeah.
Smoky, and all that.
Yep.
Let's make him roll a knowledge check.
that's a pretty good one.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Seems to state that. Sounds like you've encountered possibly one of the denizens that may have once inhabited these fortresses. This is a Netherese city. I've only ever heard about it in books and various other tomes of ancient magic, but the Netherese, an ancient race of creatures that, well, humanoid in nature, similar-ish in stature to elves and humans, but they lived in an era where magic was rather quite abundant.
Well,
They were
hey.
all said to have left.
Yeah, well, he says that we're citizens now. We gave him the elevator piece, and then he fell through the wall, and we saw the city, and then the door closed.
He also spat on us, remember?
I said that.
None of what you're saying makes sense. However, I'm sure that this will... Giving a slight sigh and rubbing his forehead.
Oh, would he also notice the golden glow now?
He does not have a symbol on him. It's only people with the symbol, which is all of you guys, notice the golden glow.
Was this question?
Ah.
I can make them do a spot check against it, so both of
Well, I mean, we
those
could
get...
just tell them at this point.
And then he gets +5.
Oh.
Oh, did that?
So that is the first dwarf, which is Kane. Kane notices your strange symbol, but he doesn't mention it.
Then I don't think the second one worked.
Second one and third one, they both did not spot it.
Yeah,
no.
okay. Huh.
Gaul's wondering if there's a way to get out of here.
Wait, there was that last one, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I
failed.
was going to mention. I wasn't sure what that was.
Oh, sorry, so both Kane and Grim did not notice. What the fuck? Oh,
You got the 5 in
yeah.
there.
I don't know how I managed to do that with an up arrow key, but... Yep, okay, so the Leothor, the wizard, notices it. He kind of like narrows his eyes, but he doesn't say anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna finish wiping up the loogie and then throwing the cloth at Gaul, giving him a disgusted look.
Not
and then
Gaul's cloth.
No, that was the paladin's cloth.
Yeah, Sir Eleanor's.
Oh.
So I'm gonna, I guess, walk a little closer to the wizard and mention, oh yeah, we got these on our wrists, as he was spitting on us and grabbing us.
Why'd you show him the money?
The wizard seems to take a hesitant step forward towards you. And he needs...
Look at me.
He does actually know Draconic, so he can read it. He seems to state that it doesn't directly translate into common, but it's a statement of usefulness.
Useful?
Well, that was the most useful.
Like usefulness, skill, worth is probably the best way, and he says that worth might be the best way to translate it.
Because he turns their money into gold.
The guy seems only even more confused at your statements. However, also, by the way, Antelo, while stepping forth onto this platform once more, you get the feeling that you can control it.
Yeah, Gaul's a bit too stupid to control it. He just wants to know if there's a way out. Does that do anything?
Wanting to know that there's a way out.
Oh,
the
he wants a way
platform
out.
seems... Just thinking about that, the platform seems to move. So, Sand seems to ripple down from somewhere above in the shadows. As with a quaking movement, the floor seems to begin to slowly descend downwards. Quite slowly at first.
Oh, the walls are going up.
Quite slowly at first. Then almost seeming quite rapid. Almost seeming like any faster you would almost drop into a free fall before slowing. Not suddenly, but quite gently. As the platform seems to lower, aligning itself with a new doorway. So, let me just go and reveal an area. To the top right.
I'm moving our people in there.
Yep. Same positions if possible, but yeah. Doesn't really matter too much.
Steven, Frog.
What's up?
While they do that, I'm just going to quickly take a peek.
Move you shit.
Oh, shit. Where am I moving it to?
Off to the
Up
right.
to the right.
See, there's a new sphere over there.
And on one side of it,
I see it, sorry.
there seems to be a singular door. And above it, a few runic markings.
Hey, look, Joe. There's a thing you can break.
Leothor seeming to walk forward past you all for the first time, past his all guards, and seeming to read out aloud. Forge room.
Oh, that's my time. I can make things.
That's right, you said you was a master, or the other fella said you was a master.
I better walk through the door.
Yep, give me a second. probably have about an hour left, and then we'll call it.
Yep.
Radio.
So, the doorway itself is not it's not closed off in any such way. It's more of just a hallway that leads up to quite a heavy set, dark iron-bound door.
I put my fucking gold, I guess I'll just, is there a handle on it?
There isn't. There are arcane runes on it, and various markings in something you can't read. Does anyone know Draconic?
No.
The wizard does a little bit, apparently.
Well, Leothor does, but
I've got.
what was that,
like,
Yasin?
I've got like a couple of points on Arcana knowledge.
You could possibly decipher some of it.
Okay, my character apparently knows Draconic.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Bog, you know Draconic?
Yeah.
So, it seems to state that only through fire and metal can you pass.
Oh. I was
States you can only go through fire and, you know. I say it out loud.
Man in the sky, so.
I can fix that. You, pointing at the fire cleric, you likes the fire, and I put my great sword out to him. I put this on fire.
Okay. I guess I'll use Burning Hands and touch his sword.
Do you have Burning Hands? That's not a cleric spell.
Yeah,
Fire
it's
domain.
fire domain.
Oh, Fire Domain, yeah. I just, after saying that, I immediately went, oh yeah, it's that bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, so Burning Hands is a spell that you can't use on a certain thing. It comes out like a cone in front of you.
Okay. I
So
hit
you
the
could
door.
you could Burning Hands the door and then have someone smack it if you think that'll work.
Yep.
Or what is your kind of plan here? I want to hear a plan of attack.
I hit the door with the metal, and you hit her with the fire.
What Big Man said.
I said nothing.
Not what John said.
I'm gonna hit the door.
Yeah. Can we have? Can
Smacking
I move in
the
front of Antelo?
Smacking the door, nothing apart from a resounding clang that seems to reverberate through your very bodies seems to happen.
I throw the fireball, and then I tell him to hit again.
I hit it when the fireball hits.
Throwing the fireball, it seems to leave. Well, as the fire hits, strange markings appear on the door itself. Weird runes that seem to alight in a bright orange. Flint,
I
you
hit it.
smack the door?
Yeah.
Smacking the door, a great clang seems to resound throughout, and the door itself seems to slowly open, almost like groaning against the very sands and dust that might have once held it back, as it slowly opens, revealing on your side you can see that
So it actually
far.
opened up all the way.
Yep. And then on this side, you can see on the far side of the room, lit by a great forge and a very large anvil. A almost familiar figure seems to be clanging away at the anvil itself.
Is it the chain demon?
Do you want to make a spot check?
Well, I never saw it.
The chain devil.
Yeah, I never saw the chain devil.
Nice.
A roll of 16.
16. Antelo, with the fact that you were the person who made the deal with them originally, you can make out their form and the writhing chains, and you know that it is the chain devil.
Alright. Gaul's gonna see him and be like, hey, You remembers you. You're the nice Cheney fellow. Oh, and turning around. No offense, Joe. You too.
The best change.
Your voice seeming to ring out, and the man seeming to cast his kind of vision over his shoulder, but continue clanging on the anvil on whatever he is working on.
Wait, whereabouts is he? Because he's down.
Yeah, you can't see the darkness. You can't see the darkness between you, but like he's literally lit up by like a forge over here. So like, if I was
I've
to
got
just
dark
like go and
vision,
free.
so-
Oh, it's all the way over
1
there.
second. Stop moving so fucking fast. But like, yeah. So this is kind of like all a forge area, and then there's an anvil in front of it.
Oh, okay.
So
I didn't
60
even
foot.
notice that.
Yeah. So you can see. 1 second. Let me just do that. A great, almost hallway seems to span out in front of you. 4 doorways in total, 2 on either side, and at the end of it, a great anvil that will cast even the greatest of dwarven cities into envy. As the devil seems to clang, clang, clang away at whatever he has made, or is making.
I guess we'll walk up to him. Go saying, "Hello, old friend."
The devil seeming to once more cast his glance over his shoulder. Be silent. There is other things here than I.
He's what made the smack him.
Did you say like want me to smack them?
Yeah.
The man is doing nothing but just attending to his metal work, as if like giving a slightly less attention to it might impair what he is making.
I'm gonna go up right behind him and whisper in his ear, "Which door's they in?"
You're gonna force him to make a concentration check.
He said they're in here, I want to fucking hit him. Fuck it. I'm gonna open this door.
Wait. He's making his concentration check at first. So he needs to be for this. That is DC. So he has for his craft. 1 second, I need to bring up his stat sheet. 3.5. God damn it. If he fucking fails this goddamn like craft roll because of you, I don't want.
Adds an extra
I want
turn.
like antelope. I want. And no. He's crafting magical item.
Okay.
If he fucking fails this is all on you. So crafty has plus 17, and so the DC for this item that he's crafting is 25. So anything below an 8, he fails.
Well, he's gonna
Oh
fail
my
because
God.
you fucking said it.
Anything below an 8. Why is it saying rolling the dice? Come on, roll the fuck.
Oh, did he DC?
No, I'm
Well,
here.
He got
No,
a
no.
24. Got a
I believe.
24.
Yeah. Oh, 24.
Yep, he got below an 8. He failed. Antelope's weapon is fucked.
It's not fucked, it's going to be slightly less powerful.
Oh, you fucking put this shit on me.
The guy legitimately said, I must not be interrupted.
He said, "Be quiet. There are other things here."
Yeah. But there's a reason he was like pounding away and just doing that. And he's just... But yes. He had like...
But you said there are other things here. That's what I went
Yeah,
off.
there are.
The fuck is it? It's him banging a hammer.
Yeah,
True.
you weren't exactly specific on that one.
You
Dan.
weren't it, yeah.
He wasn't like trying to be specific.
Well, then
Oh,
he
yeah,
broke
you-
on his own fault because he
That's
was
the opposite of what a devil does.
What?
Not be fucking
please be
non-specific
quiet. There are
bullshit.
please be quiet. There are other things here. And also, please don't interrupt me in the middle of forging a magical artifact.
Now you're adding on to what you originally said.
No. This is me facetiously saying, should I have just said that instead?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes!
you should have said it.
Oh,
Like,
we should.
implicitly, we're talking about characters that are, like, incredibly fucking dumb. And already character is full enough of wisdom to understand that these characters are not intelligent enough.
Well, he wouldn't know
You can
that.
understand that the giants are
Yeah,
retards.
that's
Actually, no, he's
the
met
thing.
it.
Yeah, he's met you, and it's like he has to think like Gaul at least is pretty stupid.
Okay. So, shall we continue?
Yes.
So, ultimately with that, he sort of wraps up the creation of the item. And then he... Sorry, let me turn him towards you guys. Oh, whoops. He gestures towards those two doorways and says that there are creatures within them.
Wait, which
What
ones were
type?
there?
Says that they've been both left and right, and he says that they've been feasting on the metalwork that is within this area.
Oh, get fucked! I have a stone weapon. Oh, I'm opening the door.
Before you open, can we ask him what type of monsters?
Bro, I didn't give you a shit. I'm gonna smack the shit out of it anyway.
Well, he
mind.
seems to... Well, they're a very ancient... I have not searched myself. I thought it was a little bit redundant for my job down here. I do apologize to you, tall man. Tall ogre? What? I can't remember, like... I just call both of Antelo and Flint ogres, but
I'm a
I never
Goliath.
know.
He's an ogre.
Yeah, you're a Goliath, he's an ogre. I do apologize, my ogre friend. Here is your weapon. The final spell that I was trying to wrought into it failed. But, however, this should be quite beneficial on your travels, nevertheless. I'll send you a message directly as to what it is.
Oh, it's alright, Chain Man. You did your best. Thank you.
However,
Ogre goes in for a hug.
it's not like we can leave this place at this point in time, so I'm sure we will meet again.
What do you mean we can't leave?
I want to kill him.
What? The devil?
Yep. I'm not gonna. I didn't say that in character, but I want him to die.
It was a great club he was making for you, Mantelo, correct?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Sorry, let me just... And yep, so you open the door, or?
Yep.
wait, what size is it, Dan? Is it to my size?
It is large.
Okay. Wouldn't that be 2d8, not 2d6?
No, that was the enchantment that is put on it.
Oh, okay.
That's what the thing that he had imbued the weapon with does. 1 second, I'll give up. I'll go. So you can read it up. So if you get add the like +1 great club, and then this is what it does. So it's not just what I had said. It
Yeah. Alright, cool.
and so yeah, with that you open the door. So, oh, whoops, that's hiding. My bad. Sorry, I had it inverted. Opening up the door, a large table, such that would have usually been used, you assume, for dining, seems to sit in the middle, and around the sides there appear to be two small creatures. Well, not small, but medium-sized creatures.
They're
And
the
they seem to
weirdest
be
fucking anteaters I've ever seen.
feasting on metal and weapons and armor. Upon the door opening, their attention seems to lurch up towards you all. Roll initiative.
Nice.
Nice.
The fuck? Why am I always under Flint?
Nat fucking 20. Flint, you fucking cunt. Antelo is 11. Let me just bin that
Dora,
water
stone,
elemental.
sword in hand. Just
So where is
destroys.
Antelo? Antelo is 11. Enter Yetsin is 16. Then so Flint will always go first. So is anyone else rolling their initiative? So we Paladin, I'll bin for now. So is Antelo has rolled, Flint has rolled, Yitzin has rolled, so we're waiting on Fog and Civi.
I already
Yeah, I
rolled.
rolled
Civi got 18.
Oh, 7. Okay, wait. 7 and 18. Sorry, my bad.
Y'all good.
It's hard to keep track of everything at once, and then
It's
I need
fine.
to add R1, add R2, add. Then let me get up their stat sheets. There they are.
Did you get my message, Dan?
1 second, I only have so many screens. Roll 1d20 plus 3. So I need to roll that twice. That's for the first, that's for the second.
Dan's gone.
Dan?
DM.
DM dead.
Internet.
Definitely not going to be using that.
I'm back. My bad.
Welcome back.
As soon as I send that message, like, this is the first time I've been, like, mid-DC and then, like, sending someone a message and then it just, like, fails. But, yep, okay, so, so Flint is going first.
No
Right.
shit.
I'm smacking the top one.
The top one is the only one that you can actually see. Technically, the vision should be, if I go
I miss.
what did you roll? 13? Most likely. Because a vision goes out like a cone, so it should be roughly like that if you're in a doorway.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, obviously I went for the top one.
Yeah, of course. I don't like revealing areas like that because it's just fucking pain to actually deal with. So I'm just going to reveal that back up. 1 second, let me see if you hit. 13 does not hit. No, indeed. And then it is Civi's turn.
No.
Civi, you can see nothing except for like that one line corridor that is like directly into the room. You have no idea what Flint was just swinging at.
Can I assume I can't push past Yutsun, right?
No, you can pass by them. It will take you 10 foot to get past them because we're just doing a 5 foot to enter the square, 5 foot to get past them. So moving through someone of the same size, I'm just considering 10 foot,
So
unless they're in combat, in which case, yeah, you can't.
so I can't get past her.
Yeah, you can get past Yutsin, and then you can be underneath of Flint if you want. That would be 15 foot movement.
All right. Am I able to shoot a fireball at the top one?
Top one you can see, so you regained your spells for the day. So you can roll to cast the spell, which is going to be a DC. It's a second level spell, correct? So that's DC 12. You need to beat a DC 12 with 1d20 plus 3. No, 1d20 plus 4.
Yeah, it's 4 now.
Yeah, plus 4 plus 3. So that's plus 7 in total. 1d20 plus 7, you need to beat DC 12.
Nice.
Succeeds, and roll a ranged touch attack against it.
So that's 1d8.
No, touch attack. So any time I say an attack roll, just because it's anytime I say attack, it's always, I'll tell you if it's going to be a different dice roll, automatically assume it's going to be a d20.
So another 1d20.
A ranged attack is always off of your dex, and then you get your BAB to it. So base attack bonus is anytime you're doing like a normal attack. So base attack is always added. If it's ranged, it's your dex bonus. If it's melee, it's your strength bonus.
Got a 7.
You can't tell me you don't have any BAB at all.
I have 2 BAB and -1 dex.
Jesus.
So 7, you miss, and the flame hurls into the wall. You should have taken a different line of profession.
Nah, I love this. Fun.
So 1 second, let me get rid of that potion marker on you. It is now our one's turn. So, at risk of it going to completely get crunked into the wall by Flint. So this is how it's going to move, but like in moving out of this square, it could just get flung and like literally insect pounded into the far wall. It's moving like this up to the doorway.
It left a threatened square.
Yeah. That's why I was saying that it
So,
left a
I'm
threatened
gonna roll.
square. So, yep. It's because it's going to be moving up and then attacking. 22 does hit.
Yep.
That means that it gets knocked back from here, Dan.
Yeah. It does.
So, because I had to change my shit up. So, that is...
Well, that's if he does more than 5 damage. I have faith.
Really? You got
No, I
some
don't.
faith, do you?
No, I really don't have faith.
Even if he rolls ones.
18.
Yeah, that's
You bug
that's
squish
more
it
than
into
enough.
that wall, and it takes 18 points of damage plus your dungeon crasher.
I'm doing it now. So that's 14 now.
Fucking Christ.
That is. They do not have any damage reduction, so that is a
goddamn
total of 45 damage. So this one is immediately like vaporized. There's bugs splattered against the wall. I should have put more of these in.
Hi, you existed? Not anymore.
And so it now goes to Yutsun's turn.
Okay. Well, I can't see the other one yet.
You have to move forward 2 squares to do that.
Yeah. I guess I'll move into the room and have a look around.
So move your character into the room.
Yeah.
Oh, then you allowed me to see too much. I can see a left corner of this room. I see like you adding new creatures or whatever.
Those weren't like adding new creatures, no.
Or moving creatures.
Yes.
Can you please not
Oh,
show
we're
it
doing
to me?
that, are we?
So I wouldn't know it, in other players wouldn't know it anymore.
Oh well, like I would just assume that it's at this point in time, like noticing it like that. It's probably you just heard like these things aren't being like kind of cautious or anything like that.
I mean, one just heard something get fucking smashed.
Literally just loudest
just-
sound in a long time, just get golf swings.
I don't want to be an asshole and use this as meta knowledge, even though, like, consciously I would not do it, just so it would not
Yeah,
affect me.
I understand.
I'm gonna roll a spot check in the room. Let's just have a look around. Oh my god.
You do realise
Well,
you're in combat,
You're in there, you
right?
can see it.
Yeah, you see that on your right hand side that there is another one of these creatures and it's looking directly at you.
Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there's anything else in the room as
Yeah.
well.
Apart from that, there is various like littered pieces of armor, weaponry, all in a various like disintegrated spot. Well, state.
I didn't
And
move super far. Can I move again and hit it with my mace?
no,
my mace.
you can't. So movement, you can't movement standard action movement. Movement has to be done in one like stint.
Okay.
Because you can only ever take one movement action a turn, and so you can't interrupt that movement action by well, you can move up to a point and then do a standard action. You can't move after that because there are numerous feats that allow you to do that, like such that Fog might be interested in, like Shot on the Run, where it's a very, very low powered version of that, where you can make a shot and then make a hide check after your shot and things like that. Or there are very high level ones which allow you to like effectively Flint and Antelo might get the reference Ratata Orcus Slayer, where it's move, attack, move, cleave, attack, well, that kind of like thing.
Right.
Where you can just whirlwind through things like a Tasmanian devil. But yeah, so now it is R2's turn, and R2 is charging you. It's not moving out of a square that is provoked.
Okay.
Well,
I've already used my thing. He still gets to. He's fine.
true. And so, it is attacking you, Yitzen. So roll 1d20 plus 3. I don't know what your AC is. Maybe this will hit, maybe not. Probably not. It certainly doesn't. I am very bad at my roll. This is bullshit. I wanted to rust at least someone's armor.
I mean, a 10's not bad.
It gets plus 2 because it charged, but does 15 hit?
Well, I've got an AC 15.
So it
It
does.
does hit. So antenna, melee, rust. A rust monster that makes a successful touch. Oh, it's touch attack as well, so it bypasses armor. I should have. Sorry, that's my bad. With its antenna, causes a target's metal to corrode, falling to pieces and becoming useless immediately. The touch can
God.
destroy up to a 10-foot cube of metal. It doesn't touch 10 foot because it's targeted. Magical armor and magical weapons and other items made of magical must succeed on a DC 17 reflex roll or be dissolved.
No.
So, is your armor metal?
Yeah.
It becomes useless.
Fuck.
It is rusted beyond belief.
Taking my clothes off.
So that just means I lose my armor bonus, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
But you'll gain probably some dex bonuses, whatever, because if your armor has -2 armor check penalty, then you get that back, because it's just rusted off of you. Do you have any clothes on underneath?
I'm assuming I've just got like, undergarments.
Unless you literally bought undergarments and things like that, because usually that's where nobles' clothes and things like that come into account. Because you have the noble's clothes or whatever underneath of it, and then you have the armor on top of it. Stop chafing and all of that. Unless you're bare nippling some like chain plate.
Well, I never bought any. I just assumed there would be like
Nah,
padding.
there's a reason it's in the like items. So of course you are now literally
Fuck me.
your clothes have melted away.
Fuck.
I think I just heard someone growing in Flint's pants.
Shut the
Oh
fuck
my
up.
god,
fuck.
they're gonna start picking the girls up in a dungeon.
Goose.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second, I'm cracking another drink, and then it is Antelo's turn.
Right. So, can the people in this square see them?
Yeah, you can crack him.
Yes, yeah.
I'm gonna 5-foot step here.
Are we totem poling them? We just literally have you on
I'm
top.
bigger than the both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Flint in the middle.
Yeah,
and
this,
then,
this is technically rules as written.
Yeah, I know. But
I
like,
know, it's
Jesus
just like
Christ, it seems
like
we've
this
just
sort
got
of
a totem
interaction.
pole.
I don't think they would have thought of happening.
We're gonna totem pole these motherfuckers.
Do I hit?
Yes. Even just base roll, you would have hit it. Just.
What is 13 AC? No, 18 AC.
18.
I hit it for 20 damage.
20 damage. It takes 20 points of damage, but it is still alive. Rust seeming to leak from its wounds. It goes. Screeches out.
Oh yeah, I thought I'd mention, Dan. I'm not actually using the Mage Bane weapon. I'm using my normal Great Club.
Even if you were using it, it wouldn't have any effect on it.
Yeah, I know there is some Rust creatures that do.
Yeah. So, your weapon only affects anything with supernatural abilities, spell-like abilities, or spells. This has neither. It only has extraordinary abilities.
That's not what I was talking about. I was mainly talking about Rust effect on the weapon striking.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, this isn't a news, so striking it doesn't do that.
Yeah.
It's only its antennas that do that.
Oh shit, I found their weakness. If you decapitate them, they die.
Things die when it is killed.
So I guess that means it's now Fog's turn.
Fog's
Yeah,
turn.
Fog can hit it.
Fog can. He will get a since I've said previously, firing through people, -2 for each person that you're firing through. You are firing through 3 people, so that's -6.
Oi.
Is it the same -4 penalty when opponent engaged in melee, or is it different one?
Well, that is the traditional one. I am just saying, well, we can add that if you want, but I was kind of being generous where I know it's generally firing into melee combat will generically get a -4 when you're not like impeded by people in front of you. I'm just saying, like, just make it -6 because that will take into account that they are in combat and there are a great many people in front of you.
Why I'm saying this? I have precise shot.
So you bypass that? Yeah, -2 then.
Okay. Then I add. We can later add -2 then.
Yep, yeah.
It is 11 and 22.
11 misses, 22 certainly hits, and you hit it for 4 damage.
Yeah, that's it.
So Antelo hit her for that, so it is now down to that much. And so it is still alive, very heavily wounded.
Oh, I'm
It
smacking
now has an extra antenna from where Fog's arrow hit.
him. Well, I'm going to swing without power attack, because, like, fuck that.
Yep.
Fuck you.
Nat 1. Oh, fumble your weapon onto the floor,
Well.
my boy.
Guess I'll take the 5-foot step out now. I'm not taking my shit, you fucked up.
Okay, so Civi, your turn.
Oh, let's do it again.
You're casting.
Yeah, another fireball.
Oh,
Yep.
oh no.
So, you provoke an attack of opportunity. So
Yep.
1d20 plus 3.
See, that's the 4th time you've done that.
I will always do it.
What?
And I'm fine.
Wow! What the
Okay.
fuck is with my rolls?
Motherfucker, did you
Okay,
just get a
but-
1? I didn't think so.
So let me guess. At this point, you just spit on Yutsen again and just like, sorry, naked.
Yeah. Oh my god, the rust monster literally just like spits on the various ground, it like melting away, just like in disgust at the fact that it missed. Its antennas flailing around like some sort of bukkake dream.
Ugh.
Christ.
All right,
Bad,
so,
Dad.
Yeah.
Bad.
You cast the spell.
so just to clarify, it's caster level and wisdom.
Caster level plus your modifier. You cast off a wisdom.
And also
I-
a +1.
Yeah, I do want you to start like getting a hold of this a little bit more. You guys yourself.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
keep
so
forgetting.
pretty much everything when it's a check is always that is very good. Nice.
Yeah.
So you
Now you
cast
have
the
to roll
spell,
to hit it.
certainly. Now rolling to
Don't
hit
fuck me over.
once
Don't fuck
again
me over.
is 17, 18 hits.
Fine.
Now roll
So
damage.
you roll whatever damage it is. I can't remember. What is the spell called?
It is produce flame.
Produce
That's
flamme.
1d6 plus caster level, so 4.
1d6 plus 4.
No.
About as good as you can
9.
get.
The rust monster seems to be engulfed in flame, and as they quite quickly subside, it is just rusted, creaking metal. However, at this point in time,
Picking up my weapon. Oh shit, okay.
you creatures seem to pile out of this door.
There's 3 of them now. Like you planned it or something there.
Well, it was meant to be sort of not necessarily an ambush,
You
but
got your weapon back, Evil?
it's still on the floor, and that was R1 and R2 are dead. So I'm just going to quickly add a new R1, a new R2, and an R3. These ones seem to be quite a bit smaller than the previous.
Midget.
1 second. What? Do you want them to be as big as normal?
What? No,
Bob
you said they're
seems to
midgets.
mutter under his breath. Fuck me. 1d20 plus 2. And I need to roll 3 of those, so that's the first, that's the second, that's the third. So 17, 18, and 12.
Oh, there, you got your decent rolls.
Wow. That's great, because they're not going to hit anything. 12. And then, so from Civi's, I'm just going to realign the kind of... Oh wait, that was a surprise round, so... Well, not surprise round, but that was happening as that was happening, so they're more or less surprised. So until the next round of combat, so when it ends with fog, then we realign, and then it's next combat. Everyone can hear that there's a large amount of scuttling coming from the main room. And so it is now Yutzen's turn. Yutzen's naked turn, by the way. I just wanted to point that out.
Not the time to be naked. Put some clothes on.
Casually aroused.
I don't think I have time to put clothes on.
Do you even have any clothes to put on?
Well, my thought was I could just wrap a bedroll around me.
I was gonna say, if you're in the weird shoot, I do have extra chains.
Ask the chain devil.
Thanks. I think I just need to deal with this. This
Yeah,
rust
hit the
thing
things first.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No. Continue.
I'm worried that if I hit it with my shiny new morning star, that it's just gonna
You're
rust.
not in range. That one down there next to you is dead.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna wrap myself in my bedroll. And then.
Do you literally just anime girl it like, yeah, just wrap yourself in your bedroll, just like, please don't hit me.
Out of character, Dan.
Yeah.
I'm very much glad we never fought that fucker. The name you gave him in that turn list certainly gave me pause.
What, chitin?
Yeah, I was right.
Honestly, like all of you guys together against the person who forged your weapon, it would be
Clunk
an
him.
even fight, I reckon.
No, it wouldn't.
What?
No.
Probably not.
Depends on how big brain Dan is.
Yeah, it depends on how big brain Dan is.
If not, then he gets fucking mauled.
I'm gonna cast. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon on the scuttling.
Which one? The one at the. I'll just like color code them just for ease of sake. Like,
Yeah.
red, blue, and green.
Well, like red's the closest, so I'll just go for that one.
Yep. So you cast spiritual weapon on it.
Yeah.
So roll your manifest check. So that is a DC of. Is that a second level spell or first level spell?
That is a special ability.
Doesn't
sorry.
sound like it should be a special ability. It's probably a spell.
It's a special ability under the war domain.
That's a spell.
It's a spell.
Oh, okay.
So anything that is under a domain or anything you cast is a spell. Anything that you can innately do. So for instance, if you're a cleric, so every spell you cast, you need to be clutching your like holy symbol.
Yeah.
Or like touching it, effectively like hanging it around your shoulder. If you did not have that, you would not be able to cast any of these spells. A supernatural or a special ability is something that, like for instance, you being a drow, having dark vision, that's a supernatural ability.
Okay.
So it's just something that you're born with versus something that you can do because you've trained in it.
So this is a level 2 spell.
So DC is 12. You need to roll a 1d20 plus your caster level, which is 3 or 2 I think, because you're a drow, so plus 1, and then plus whatever your wisdom modifier is.
Which is 3, so 5. 1d20
Yep.
plus 5.
Success.
Cool.
And so spiritual weapon goes and attacks, and it does. I can't remember what the spiritual weapon. Does it have to roll to attack, or does it?
I'm just reading the thing now.
It's, I think it's touch.
1d8 plus 1 per 3 caster levels.
So it will do 1d8 plus 1. When takes a shape. It does not need to hit.
Nope.
So it'll automatically roll 1d8 plus 1.
Eh.
4 points of damage to the red one. It seems mildly wounded.
Probably wondering what the fuck he got hit by, like a ghost food.
Antelope, your turn.
Gaul is going to smack.
That would... You can't 5-foot step there. Just because diagonal we
Yeah.
consider like 10 foot.
Alright, well, I'll 5-foot step down.
Yeah, all good, don't worry. And then you swing at red one or blue?
Red.
Red?
22.
22 hits.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I did that.
No, that's a d20. So we'll, just roll the normal dice and we'll add the plus 10 to it.
So 22.
It didn't
That's
change.
a lot of damage. You immediately, like, you kind of swing it and there is nothing to hit the walls. It's literally just goo sprays the rest of them. It has now disappeared.
The other two are like, what happened to Jimmy?
It's just like,
There was one in front of us. I swear there was something.
Jimmy must be a wizard. He's teleported. It's now Fog's turn.
Okay. I really want to be far away from these guys.
Yeah, just
I will use
shoot 'em.
only a single attack then, and then I will move out the shit out of this.
You can 5-foot step and full attack, by the way.
They
full
still
attack.
can choose to attack me instead of my comrades. I want to like literally
Oh, you're
move away
running
here.
away?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, yeah. Fair enough. And then
You a
we'll-
bitch!
Yeah.
A bitch!
Yes, I am a bitch. Yes.
He doesn't want his armor like melted.
You don't want to be.
Oh, yeah,
naked.
Yitzin, by the way, what was the armor that your armor gave you?
Like my armor bonus.
What was the armor bonus just from the armor you were wearing, not including shields if you had them?
I think it was just 5. I didn't have any shields.
Just 5? Okay, so you are now at 10. What's your dexterity?
10.
Okay, so you're at 10 AC. Sorry, I just changed your thing to reflect that. Because, yeah, your armor is now considered destroyed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Thanks,
Right,
Dan.
so which one did Fog shoot?
The closest one. This would
Green
be
or
green one.
green one. Green definitely hits. It takes 8 points of damage.
And
It's
run
still
away!
up. Oh, not 8 question mark. 8. There we go. And
Okay.
no. So you would be there at best, or here.
Oh, somewhere here.
Yeah, you would have to be one of those two actually hits it, because the doorway is currently where like Yitzin and everyone else is in. So you
I
would have
couldn't
got like
really
the
clearly
next.
see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so
It is now Flint. So here, when we hit Flintstone, we'll reorder descending. Chitin has also turned around, and he is also going to be striking out at these creatures. Because ultimately, he is on your side, and you guys wanted to go in there, but now they're piling out, and he is a chain devil, so they are kind of a risk to him as well. So he is going to, and he can do that with chain dance up to 20 feet, so he can hit the blue one only. Which,
Dan, he could
Oh, wait, no,
actually fucking solo the entire lot of them.
If they get a hit on him, though, he might
not
be
really,
fucked.
no, because if they, the chains, when
Oh.
they dance actively outside of him, if they hit him, well, hit the chains, then they disintegrate the chains.
Yeah, true.
So these are literally like
His
a
version
very
of it.
dangerous. This is why he was like, there are other things here. Please don't make noise, any more noise than is necessary. But yeah, it was two. We'll get into it later. 1d20 plus, so that is chain dance is plus 10, and he gets 2 of those. He's attacking blue. That's the only one in reach of his chain dance. Both of them hit, so he deals. One of them was so close to critting. 2d4 plus 2, and then that is 2 of those. So 7 and 7, 14 damage. Does that kill them? Well, does that kill that? No, it is very nearly dead though. Yep, and now it is Flint's turn. So
Guess
the
I'll
blue
finish
one
off
you
the
can
weak
tell the blue one you can tell is very nearly dead. Green one not so much. Like you just saw whipping chains go out and just flail the blue one.
Well, see if we can probably finish off. I'll hit the green one.
Yep.
Even if he doesn't, it can't move without triggering both mine and your attack of opportunity.
Yeah. All right, so that hits.
22 does indeed hit.
2d6 plus 7. 22.
22 damage? I just imagine it's more like, you know, the sword of Damocles, where it just like comes down on top of them,
Oh, yeah.
and it's just like not any movement, but just everywhere that it doesn't hit just caves in, and the rest is just like pointing up around it. It's pretty much that what you do to the green one.
Do I have to do the crasher, or is he just fucked?
You can dungeon crash it into the floor, but it is already like there is nothing left of the mid part of its bodies. Its like insect-like legs are now just pointing up into the sky. The rest of it is flattened like a storm ruler.
Fuck it, I'll dungeon crash the corpse.
Yeah, as you raise it up to the ceiling, the like backdraft of you raising the weapon up just flings it into the ceiling, and the rest of it evaporates.
Yes.
So you're saying it's so dead, it's just gone.
Yeah, he's
no,
about fucked.
what I'm saying is that now there is like some sort of faint snow, but instead of snow, it's just kind of like rust colored.
There is nothing left of it.
And so now it goes to Civi's turn. Also,
Alright,
cheers to anyone who's drinking.
Cheers.
Yes. So I'm gonna use the first action, pull out the crossbow, and I'm gonna take a shot at it.
Yep.
I have a crossbow, I forgot about that.
Damn.
Miss.
Beautiful hit. Amazing.
R2 is dead. R1 is dead. It's Yitzen's turn.
Throw some.
Well, I'm gonna move my spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
sorry, my bad. R3 is dead. R2 is still alive. I'm going to treat R2 as if it is R3, which was like just above Yitzen. It was like 17. Because it was those two ones. It was the green one, which is R3. Red one was R1. R2 is the blue one. So R2 goes first, and it's going to charge at Civi.
Oh no.
Provokes 2 attacks of opportunity. Both hit.
Yeah.
Antelope, do you want to roll your damage first? And then Flint, roll your damage after, because I'm just imagining it. You know when you kind of like, I just imagine him teeing something up, like almost knocking it into the air, and then you just golf swing it.
I just imagine like these two giants just literally bring down this like.
Oh my god, no.
hammer.
So.
Flint screams 4. As he swings.
I'll fucking add the dungeon crash onto it.
Gol says, "Batter up, Joe."
Time to make Bruce proud.
There you go.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's so fucking.
Between you two, with how much it only had, 6 hit points left, so you had killed it multiple times over. Well, even if it was at full hit points, you killed it 3 times over.
Oh my god, I can't wait until level 8.
So swinging your weapon up Antelo, you kind of knock it into the air. The creature already clearly dead from the force that you struck it, as Flint then swings at it, completely atomizing what was left in the air, leaving naught but a strangely metallic glint in the air. The area surrounding seems quite pretty now, however.
Oh.
Turning around to Cho, I do a flex.
Yeah. I do a flex with my golden fucking symbols.
Well done,
Shiny
everyone.
flex.
Yeah.
The room once more falling silent.
I'm gonna turn to the devil. What was that what you were worried about? It was just some bugs.
Oh, wait, first before you say that, Yitsin, what did you say?
Well, I just want to go and ask the devil if he can forge me some armor.
Or clothes. They also ask for undergarments too, or a robe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move here and then toss a fucking blanket over the top of her just so she's got something to cover herself with.
She already
Oh,
had some
thank
to
you.
cover herself.
Yeah, I'm already using my bedroll.
Yeah, a bedroll's solid mass. Like
Hmm.
you're carrying around an almost like bendy mattress. I'm giving you an actual cloak or something you can put around
Yeah, but
yourself.
imagine the smell of that thing though.
The Chain Devil seems to make use, well, at the request of making you some clothes, seems a little bit not horrified or aghast or anything like that, but similarly just saying, What will you give me? This isn't part of the deal. The sort of talk.
Okay.
Flashing your tits. There you go. I'm sold.
Already flashing the tits. Oh wait, no, probably
No,
not.
I have
Since
covered all that.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn, I don't know.
If he doesn't, Gaul will flash his wiener.
He practically already.
I'll give you a deal. A favor I will ask of you.
Okay.
No more beyond what you're capable of. However, I will hold it in reserve.
Alright, what is it?
No, you don't know yet.
Oh.
We already did
That
use
is
the
the-
favor. We killed the bugs.
Killed the bugs. I'm only here for my previous deal, looking towards Antelo's character. A promise made is a promise kept.
Thank you for the
Guys,
hammer,
is
chain man.
it a good idea for me to make a deal with this devil?
Well, things with
You know?
devils is they won't bullshit you on a deal.
However, if you leave it, I'm gonna say this out of character, and I don't want it to really influence you. Thing with devils is they will hold their word to a T. Keep that in mind when you make the deal. If you leave one side open-ended, you get where I'm going.
Not good.
So Yitsin, to give you an idea, is this comes back to the alignment chart where some creatures are chaotic, so they're they do what they want, whatever. Devils are almost always lawful. When they say that they're gonna do something, they will do it, and they will do anything to make sure that they do it. Because if not, they are not holding up their own end. So a devil, they may be evil, but if you make a deal with them, they will hold up their own end of the bargain. They're not like Jinn or genies or monkey paws or anything like that, where they'll try to subvert it in some way. deal is made, they're very blunt about it, where they're just like, yes, this is what will happen.
Trust me, anything you could do to a devil that breaks his word is nothing to what another devil will do to him.
Yeah.
It's real bad if they do that.
What
Nobody likes
about
demotion.
What about this as an alternative? I can trade my magical morning star for some armor.
Oh my god.
Of
Bro, I got
equivalent
weapons if you
value.
need them.
Well, I'm
You
not
just
gonna.
got it enchanted.
Yeah, but I'm not
You don't
using
even
it.
know what it does.
I know.
Bro, you could just find armor off one of the billions of corpses we got around here.
Really? I can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, almost all of the armor around here, as evident by the rust monsters, is decrepit, destroyed, similar to what happened to yours.
Remember, we still have the. I hate to say it. The paladin's friends' dead bodies. They might have armor.
Yeah, they're all back in the previous room.
Oh, I
They
forgot about them. Alright, fuck it. I'm not gonna make a deal with the devil. We'll find armor along the way.
Don't forget to call him cringe.
Well. I'm sure there will be grand friends by the end. However, make yourselves a safe way. However, will
I'm just
now
gonna.
be.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. So how come my train's better than yours? Aren't you supposed to be like good at making stuff?
I will return to my full strength. Have no worry about that.
Where are you going, Chain
Okay.
Man?
I hope to see you then.
Wait, so Civi,
I asked
was
him
that
where he's going. Yeah,
where I'm
he's
going?
Yeah.
To start figuring out a way out of this place.
I can show you where we came in.
The chain devil seeming to shake his head. It's not possible.
Okay.
It's gonna be a really dumb idea, but I think it'll be cool. Do you care to join us?
Oh no, now you absolutely will say no.
Do I care
Yeah.
to join you?
Yeah.
At some point in time, perhaps. For now, however, I must work out what needs to be done.
Well,
But-
safe travels. If you be friendly to us, we'll be friendly to you.
You are my friend, I am your friends. Let us all be friends together. For now, however, until we meet again.
Bye-bye, Chain Man.
And I'm sure, as you begin to leave, you can hear him, as it's an echoing kind of corridor and he's not really trying to hide his voice. And I am sure we will meet again.
I like him. I don't actually know why, but I like him.
His
Is he gonna proof away?
No, his chain seemed to whip around at the stone floor below him, seeming with each crash and cascade to carve more symbols into the floor, until at last he seems to reach down, going to one knee. A deep reddish fire seeming to envelop him as he disappears.
Bye-bye. I guess
Bye-bye,
we
boy.
better go, guess we better leave it at that for tonight.
I looks forward to
Yeah.
killing him. I'm gonna get those
Shall
chains.
we get Yudson some clothes back first and then end it there?
Okay.
It's literally right there at the
I
end.
actually did buy a robe and underwear. If you want, I can give Yitzin the robes for the time being.
It makes me nervous by the fact that you took a deep snorting sound.
You're wearing them under your armor, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it'll take us 2 minutes to go back and get the shit
Yes,
anyway. It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
get the shit anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's
I'll
plenty
walk my
of
way
time.
over here.
Can we even get back up the elevator? Oh no, it's on the platform, isn't it?
How the fuck are they gonna move it?
It's literally just all of those. I just didn't bother to move them before.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna grab.
On
What do I.
the-
Well, before you start grabbing, remember that's the paladin's dead friends. You gotta.
The three bodies in front of you, one of which seems to be that of a wizard, The other of somewhat of a leather armored. Well, you can probably make the assertion that by their armaments, they were sneaky-ish. And then the other seems to be clad in full plate.
Oh, well, ask the
Before we
paladin.
start grabbing,
So,
let's ask the paladin.
Oh yeah, the paladin.
You
Paladin.
probably should ask, considering you're naked.
Yeah. My armor was destroyed in the chamber before us. Can you please, or would you mind if I use some of the armor from your fallen friends?
So Eleanor seeming to turn towards you before stating, by all means, I've already given their last rites. If you wish, this might suit you the most. And she gestures towards a fighter companion in similar armor to what she is currently wearing, which is normal full plate for a medium-sized creature.
Awesome.
Well, no, normal-sized humanoid, sorry.
Not gonna lie, Hudson, you got an upgrade.
Well, I had medium breastplate before. Isn't that kind of the same thing?
No.
Full plate is heavy. It gives you a lot more negatives to like doing anything that is dexterity based, but it is based like +8 armor.
If you have no dex, then it's better.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's literally full plate is what like tanks use.
Yeah, which is what I have.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you very much, Paladin.
Maybe take the
You
ropes
do not
too,
need
but
to
not
thank
the
me.
undergarments.
As long as we're all able to get through this, that is all that I wish.
Yeah, we'll cut it there.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll
Well,
quickly
say good day. I'll
work
turn
out.
off the stream in a bit.
Cheers to a good session.
See you next time.
Thank you.
Toodaloo.